to get some more information from one of the guys that was kidnapped. He described scaly bastards and seems to be talking about moving towards the volcano. You guys set out after fetching Zaralik, found the remnants of a prior camp that was likely used, and then fought some wolf rats. And then you came back as a larger group and fought more wolf rats in the same area. So, you are just finishing up the battle. What are you guys doing?
Well, Kane would like to gather everyone up and do preserve life on Rind and Zralik. And then he would like to do a prayer of life to heal up as much as possible on everyone else as well. So, I guess we're heading back to our camp?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that wasn't the prior camp, but whatever, it's fine.
It's a nice camp. Alright.
Oh, except Ren's not here. Hold on.
I was going to say Zaralik doesn't exist here either.
Oh, jeez.
Oh. Interesting. Oh.
Dragon, are you logging in, mate?
It's Dragon's mic muted.
For anyone interested, tonight is sponsored by Hobgoblin Ruby Bit.
Alright.
Hobgoblin! Listen, if more fucking beers in North America had their marketing team, this shit would be on next level. They have easily the best marketing team in all of beer. Like, period.
I think
They're
they're missing a
fucking
point in
brilliant.
not getting it into D&D, though. They could easily, sponsor D&D, throw some money at it.
Oh, for sure. Dude, I have a bar runner from them. It's Hobgoblin, and their Christmas theme was all the hobgoblins killing Santa's deer and roasting them on a spit and shit in the forest.
I think I remember that one.
Okay, so you have 40 hit points you can divide between Zaralik and Rend. Zaralik can get 25 of it.
Interesting. It only gives me 14 that I... that's weird. 14 and 25. So it's missing one for some reason.
No, because Rend can't be healed more than 14.
Oh, okay. I see. So actually I can only do 39. Cool.
Yeah.
Alright. And then he is going to use Prayer of Healing on everyone. Is everyone within 30 feet?
It might have a limit to how many people you can pick.
It might. Let's find out.
So try to only pick the people who are injured.
Up to 5 creatures
Yeah,
of your
creatures.
choice. Okay. Well, Kane's at full health, so I think...
So is Bramble, so is Druss.
So everybody... That's fine.
Rend, Zent, Zralik, and Borix.
Is it possible for me to see Zralik's health bar somehow? Oh, Zralik, sorry, Ren.
Oh, that's a good point.
Where's Zint? What? I'm not seeing Zint in the list. Are you full?
Nope. I am 42.
I'm not seeing Zint in the list
Can
for
you,
some reason.
if you click on him, does it add him? Or do Alt click on him? Yeah,
That's...
Alt and hold Alt and Shift and then click on everyone you want. So Rend, Zaralik, and Boris.
Alright. Okay. Yes. So this was one of the big changes he made. He made it so that Signet of the Selfless automates changes sometimes.
Nice.
Nice quality of life change. Thank you.
Okay. Yep. And so that heals a lot. And then there's also... Let's see if this works.
I'm liking this sheet page that's been added at the front. Actions, bonus actions, reactions, specials.
Yeah, I'm not actually sure why that wasn't there before, but it was, I don't know.
That's definitely going to help me make my choices quicker.
Okay, so if everyone will open up their character sheets and go to their inventories, you will find in your consumables a quick rest recovery item. If you click use on that, it will bring up a pop-up where you can spend your short rest recovery points to either get back anything that can recover on a short rest, which I don't know how much of you guys are missing of that. Most of you are pretty full on most things. And then you can also choose to spend some hit dice using that.
Unfortunately, it appears that the second level spell slot spent is not showing up in that.
That's not going to be here.
Oh.
This is quick rest,
yeah.
not field
Yep,
rest.
good point.
We're not using that though yet until after all of this, right?
Where would that be? I
Come
can't
on.
see it, sorry.
It's in your inventory.
In your consumables section of your inventory.
Oh yeah, I see it. Green cross. Can I ask you a quick question regarding Dross and Rand before we go further? Just something I wanted to ask last session, but didn't. Can just use his giant grow thing, giant's might, and still mount Rend since Rend is a large creature anyway?
Generally, the mount has to be one size larger than the person mounting it. If you convince Bramble to use like enlarge reduce on Rend or something like that, then you could do it.
Well,
Or
my
there's
logic is that
potions for it
Kane
as well.
can mount one of the smaller axe beaks.
Yeah, that's kind of just like that makes sense for Bramble because Bramble's small and the axe beaks are medium. It really doesn't make sense for Kane to be able to do that. I was just kind of hand waving that.
Fair enough.
To give us the cool amounts, man.
I didn't realize it was hand waving. I just thought if those two can do that and they're the same size sort of. I know Bramble's obviously several feet shorter, but surely Dross and large can mount Rend because he is larger anyway. But if it's just been okay, then
I would be much more willing to hand wave it if you weren't wearing like heavy armor and a backpack with a bunch of shit in it and stuff like that. Like if you want to do it practically naked, then yeah, sure.
So Vorix could do it. But Vorix can't enlarge.
What's actually
okay, hold on.
allowed?
Actually, okay. Okay.
But Bramble, that request might be coming in the future.
I think a huge Rend would be really scary to most people.
Like, when we find our kidnapped villagers.
Okay, Bramble, so to clarify what I meant earlier, animal friendship can't be swapped out.
Yes.
So you can't replace it with Sleet Storm.
No, I have Sleet Storm. I was replacing animal friendship. Yes, yeah, there you go.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep, I heard you. Thank you, though.
Okay, so that was the quick rest. Any questions about how that was working or whatnot? Like, Zent, you're still missing 13 hit points if you want to spend another hit dice or something.
Yeah, I'm probably going to. Just I rolled terrible on my first hit dice, so I was like, I don't want to keep wasting my hit dice.
Yeah, you don't have to. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
Zerolic, you...
I mean, they do exist to be used.
But are we? I don't know if we were taking a quick rest like that because we're in the middle of guard duty.
Well, I mean, it only takes 10 minutes now. And Kane was casting a spell that actually gives you quick rest recovery points regardless. That part of the Prayer of Healing does that.
Yeah, I guess I can click on it then.
Yeah.
What was the button to dismount?
In.
November.
Yep.
Yeah. M as in C.
Okay, all I've done is been mounted by Rend. There we go.
Okay. Does Vorix want us? He probably wants to spend some hit dice too.
Oh yeah, he DM'd me.
I noticed didn't.
I'll be using Vorix for a
The
bit.
option for wholeness of body wasn't there. It was just focal points or hit dice.
Wholeness of body, I believe, is long rest. Yeah. So this is only short rest stuff for a quick rest.
Okay.
We'll do
Thanks for the reminder, though.
Next. Just need the. There's going to be one more watch before we do the field rest stuff.
Yes. Bramble's last watch?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I am. That's me.
He's that guy.
I didn't see. Am I rolling now? I didn't see anybody else roll.
Well, second watch was the encounter that we just went through.
Yep.
And we only have 3 watches now.
I like your new dice.
Thank you.
They look fucking nice.
You know what's funny as shit? While I was making them, Myth was on the server and scared the shit out of me because I got a message from him while he was there.
Why did Oh.
What?
I thought I just saw dress roll as well.
Yeah, trust
he did, and then I deleted it because it wasn't necessary.
H trigger finger. Sorry.
Okay, so the night passes without further incident. Now we get to do a field rest. Okay, so now in your consumables, there will be a field rest recovery. This lets you regain anything that you can get on a long rest. It also gives you +1 free uses on anything that comes from a short rest. So this requires a little bit more explanation, specifically for spellcasters and Zent. So to spellcasters, if you are missing higher level spell slots, like level 2 spell slots and so on, it will have a little number next to it, like ×2 or ×3, showcasing that each checkbox costs multiple recovery points. So like a level 2 spell slot still costs 2 recovery points. So just keep that in mind. If you end up selecting too many, it will just clear them and prompt you to do it again. So don't worry too much about
this.
Calculating
is fucking sexy as fuck.
And
Holy merciful piss.
Yeah, so Zent, you'll notice here that you got 2 recurve bow of gods because it has had the divided by 2
Yep,
next to
I
it.
saw that. Yep.
Each check or 2, you can get 2 check boxes, and it only costs 1 recovery point.
Okay.
So you still have another 2 if you want to regain some hit dice. And you'll also notice on your hit dice
I do.
that it has little red X's to prevent you from regaining the ones dedicated to the chalice.
I have
It's
2.
not giving me the option to recover a Furbolg rune.
I believe that should have already been recovered. Oh, maybe it's bugged out. Hold on.
God, can you start a religion so we can follow you?
We already do.
Yeah, I know, but like we can be tax exempt and shit if we do this right.
Damn it. I mean, you're
Okay.
right.
Yeah, the Furbolg rune appears to be bugged at the moment.
Cult of the Dragon.
Do I need to use one of my 3 for that, or should it just go up anyway?
No,
It'll come back anyways.
Cult comes back to haunt us.
Yeah, like you hear the word cult and you hear Jonestown, and like that's not what this is.
Okay, the Church of the Dragon.
We have to follow the one true myth. The exalted one, chooser of dice.
I was at a christening today, and this is far more believable.
I mean, this guy produces results when you pray for it.
Oh, shit, that was awesome. Holy crap.
So with Vorix, how do I roll his hit dice for this? Because
so it can't really be rolled as part of that. I haven't done that part yet. So if you want to like X out of that, just roll it from his character sheet. You'll have to click the little lock icon on the very top left. And
that
click
was
the little
it.
gear icon next to his hit dice.
Yeah, that was it. That was what was confusing me. I forgot about the
Okay, gotcha.
unlock icon. I was trying to click it from his character sheet, and he just rolled a 1. All right.
This is what the hit dice are for. Might as well use them.
Yeah.
Although you don't want to use all of his because he needs to spend 1 to activate the ogre mace.
Oh yeah, he shouldn't need all of them. There we go.
Yeah.
He's 1 hit point away from max. I think that's fine.
Not if he rolls like that. Shit.
Yeah, he's good.
Okay. And then anyone with any extra recovery points can use them to get inspiration points as well.
Also, I think so. Is it fine if instead of the inspiration I had him gain 2 inspiration points? Instead of that, he gains 2 hit dice back. So he'll be at 7 of 8 instead of.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, thanks.
Okay. So that's the resting stuff. So it seems to be working decently. Just got to add the ability to spend hit dice as well on the long rest. And fix the Furbolg rune. Okay, so Bramble.
Yes, but that's way easier for me to read as a spellcaster about what I'm putting into what to regain.
Oh, yeah.
That was fantastic.
Massive difference.
Yeah, that's huge.
I like the way how you nearly said piece of piss. That was fantastic.
I just got to update Bramble's spell sheet.
Thank you. Sorry, everybody. I also learned from talking to Skip that I didn't exclusively basically have to pick some stuff from the player's handbook, so I might be coming back to you in the near future.
Oh, baby.
I've been trying really diligently to only pick from the 5e handbook.
Magic Stone might also not be. It's not able to be swapped out. Because I believe that was one that you got from the research into Arcana.
Oh, from the Arcana. Okay, yep, you are correct. Do I have a limit for the amount of cantrips I'm allowed to have?
Technically.
From learning that or from your class? Because it's two different answers.
I guess yes. I mean,
So your class gives you 3.
I never
Learning that.
I never use create bonfire. I don't think I've used it once.
I could just use survival checks each time to make a bonfire if we need to.
That's what I mean, yeah.
Yep. I know you can, as Myth educated me, since I had an issue with only being able to access 2 cantrips at any level. Your Arcana level increases it, but your class is also. So I only get 2 of them right now until I get my Arcana up, and then I'll gain another one. But like I can't even have more spell slots either. I'm stuck with 2 and 2. 2 cantrips, 2 spells.
Honestly, that's almost better in a sense because you have a finite way that you can play your guy. I have like an ADD issue where it's like, hey, you have 40,000 things to pick from. How do you want to do it? And it's just overwhelming, dude.
You can look at the list of spells that I have access to, and you can pretty much straight up tell which ones I'm going to use anyways.
Like, the list of, like, level fucking, I think it's level 2 unprepared spells I have is larger than the page. Like, I have to scroll down.
Welcome to being a spellcaster.
Fucking awesome.
Yeah. You just gotta pick through everything. All the possible things.
Yes. I think this is the 4th or 5th time I've done this to Myth where it's like, hey, can you swap out like 9 things? It's just a complete overhaul.
Oh, I just realized
still
finding
waiting for
traps
us to-
is a spell. Huh.
You guys better not fuck with Bramble. He's gonna snap and cast Blight on the farm field.
That's a way to shoot yourself on the foot.
I'll fucking kill us all. Listen, man. Canonically, if something happens to Takari and Bramble goes down his necromancer path, we're all fucked, including me.
Yeah, at that point, it's the only right way to end.
Yep.
Alright, what are we waiting on?
I'm finishing out Bramble's spell book, although there may be.
I gave him a big list, Rob. It wasn't.
I saw a little bit of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Put it in the chat.
Thank you, everybody. I apologize.
It's fine.
Apology accepted.
I don't know when that became a thing, Myth, or if I just never noticed it. But in the spell list, that green thing that's now lit up that says always prepared, I don't know if I've ever seen that before.
That it used to look different.
Okay, because that I can just glance at that and tell what I can change out now. That's everything that you've been doing is crazy, like hand holding shit. I love it.
Okay, double check that that's accurate, but I think that's
Okay.
good.
See, text. Yes, sir. Perfect.
Okay. Then the morning has arrived. Everyone is rested up.
Yup. Let's So now that we figured out that it's going in the direction, we followed it out, and we have an idea that since I wasn't here for most of the last session, I'm like reiterating information to make sure I have it correct. We're heading in the direction of the mountains now, trying to at least catch these people to determine that it has to do with the lizards, the salamanders.
I think Kane
Whoever
had
they are.
already used sending.
Now it has been like 2 days or so since Kane did a sending on them.
I was gonna ask as the relic in the next campfire about that. So the next time we read about it.
Yeah, if you want an update, King can send another sending spell out to this guy and see what he says.
Yeah, but it's I can't technically speak to you, so I'm speaking to Zen. It's technically morning right now, so if we ask right now, you'd just be wasting a spell slot that you could save for later. So we're not gonna push the question to Kane.
Why would it be a waste? It's 2 days since our last contact with them. Maybe I'm
'Cause
not
last
following.
I think last Kane spoke, they were pushing the mountainside. So if they're on top of the mountain,
Yeah, last time. So basically, what happened last time was he said that fire and brimstone were approaching the summit of a great block, and then the sending ended because he still wasn't using 25 words, even though Kane warned him to.
To clarify, he said that he could see fire and brimstone coming from the summit of, not that they were going to the summit of.
Ah, yes, okay.
So just clarifying that.
Yep.
So they were within line of sight of the mountain.
Because we need to make sure, is there a rush or are they already dead?
Yeah, we could use sending to
that's
make
what
sure they're still
Gerald was gonna
alive.
waiting until we got to our next campfire to ask that. We don't find anything during this time.
Yeah, we can keep moving until we see something, I guess. That's true.
Leave it in your back pocket for later.
Yeah, but if we're at another campfire, wouldn't you get that spell back anyway? Or
No,
I guess not.
He won't get it back.
Short rest. Yep. Short rest. Yep. Good call.
No. The field rest will be 2 recovery points next time, which won't be enough for a 3rd level spell slot.
Clear. He doesn't get his things back like everybody else does.
Escalating cost.
Need to be conservative of it.
Well, personally, I like Zet would want to get in contact. It's been 2 days. Maybe they've been killed. We don't know the situation. We would like at least a day-to-day update to see if things have changed, conditions have changed. Maybe we can also get warnings about what he's seen on the way up there. I know he's very limited on what he can say in return, but
he's also
maybe we can yield information.
He's not very good at giving information. At least not succinctly.
Yeah.
He'll give information, but he struggles to meet the 25-word requirement. He's been cut off.
What might help
times.
is if you ask very specific questions rather than wanting all the information.
Yes.
Yeah,
He would be a lot better at providing specific details.
Sure.
You can get him to
Fucking
draw.
Twitter.
You can ask who else got abducted with him.
Yeah, how many are with you?
You know, any of those other people. And then you might have someone smarter to talk to.
He's probably calmed down a little bit too since then, hopefully, because he's been kidnapped for
Or he's dead.
like 4 days now. Oh, yeah, unless he's dead. Then we just get no
That's why
answer
you
at
gotta
all.
ask who else
Pretty
is with
common.
him in case he gets killed. That way you might know somebody else to talk to or have had association with a different person.
I don't really know how we're gonna manage that.
Well, Kane's the only one who can do any of that.
I'm still in favor of moving an extra day before doing that, because then we'll be a little closer and then we can get more up-to-date information for how close we are to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather make sure that we're getting very, very recent updates for, when it's significant. Like, are they being moved around as prisoners? Like, what's going on here? Are they dead? Whatever. But I'd rather it be closer to the actual encounter with them before we get that information, if that makes sense.
Yes.
I hear a giant bang downstairs. I run downstairs and she bulldozed one of the baby gates right off the wall.
Oh!
She is not a small dog. She is a cross between a Pyrenees and a Dane.
Oh my fucking god!
She is not small. I'm surprised you haven't heard it yet, Aaron. She's howling and screeching in the background because she's alone downstairs.
I'm just gonna ballpark 165 pounds or so.
She's only 7 months right now, and she's already like bigger than every dog we've had in our family.
That thing's gonna be a fucking horse.
Yeah, she's already a fucking horse. She's massive. But, like, anyways, you're gonna hear her howling in the background at some point. I guarantee, if you haven't already. She doesn't deal well with separation.
Get her in there. It's a big teddy bear. It's a fucking Great Pyrenees.
Does no one love me? Does no one love me?
She's 7 months old and she has no manners. She'll tear apart everything out of curiosity. I'm not having her up in here.
Rob, if it's a Great Dane cross, that will never change. Great Danes have zero etiquette. They have it just none. They're lap
then
dogs.
She'll never be up here.
Rob, she'll also tear everything up out of anxiety. So
yeah, I mean that's not my problem though. As I said earlier, I am a hermit and I stick to my space. As Aaron sticks to his garage, although Aaron partially owns everything. Everything outside of my room, I don't really own any of the possessions here. I confine and stick to myself. I don't know. I'm very minimalist. Everything I have, everything I do, everything is here. If I have anything outside of this room, it's in a paid for storage facility because I don't deal with it. I don't deal with people.
It's not necessarily that I'm like confined to the garage. It's just this is the haven away from the chaos of the rest of the fucking house, right?
It's the same thing for me.
Man cave.
Yes.
I pay for 70% of this fucking this renting of this house, everything. I pay for all of it, but I stick to in here. My sister fucking runs everything else. Everything else. The backyard, the storage, the downstairs, the basement, everything. It's all her. I just stick to my cave and I prefer it like this.
No, I hear you. You're good. You know me, I'm just a sucker for fucking animals, and a Great Pyrenees cross would be a giant fucking teddy bear.
She is a beautiful dog. She's super friendly, but I don't. She's not my dog to take care of. This is their decision. The things that they did to themselves, they're taking on this endeavor, and I've already expressed my my opinion about it because they once again pulled another dog into this home behind my back without talking to me about it when I pay for everything. So it's better that I just mind my business and let that dog destroy everything of theirs because they don't fucking think things through.
Yeah.
I believe that's called "You made your bed, now sleep in it."
Yeah. I sent her a big message because the first day that she was here. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you yet. The first day that the dog was here, they went out to Walmart to go do some shopping. They were gone for an hour. That dog ripped apart the plastic liner of the bottom of her cage, pried open all the metal wires, completely annihilated the cage, got out.
Yeah,
just absolutely destroyed it. Hold on, I have
those things are not made for dogs like that. Like they're.
I have a picture.
I want to give that baby a big ol' hug.
Yeah,
that dog does not belong in cage. But are we rolling details and going northeast? I guess. Or
yeah, I'm fine with that. I said to her, like, it's nothing against the dog. The dog is beautiful. She is a beautiful dog, but I think she deserves a better option for herself because being confined and being restricted and having all these unsafe environments for her is not okay for that dog.
Poor a dog baby. That big doesn't fit. They don't fit in cages correctly. They can't turn around. They can't stand up. They can't stretch. They're not meant for those.
Nope.
I mean, I'm not a fan of dogs in cages in general. Yeah.
I was just about to say that dogs in cages don't really mix anyway. But
no, I posted a picture in the Pact of the Dragon General of the dog, and what's left of the bottom. Well, the top of the cage is fine, but the bottom of it is a big open hole now.
Yeah, she pulled it apart, got it up.
Yep.
Poor baby.
Okay, so northeast.
Yes, northeast. Sorry to derail.
Yep.
She's
410.
quiet right now.
Okay, somebody roll me a d12.
I got the first. This guy. What? Lucky number 7. Here's an encounter, guys.
Hey, you can't even use the cage without that tray. That's fucking awesome.
I know the tray's gone in pieces. Just
That's amazing.
dust and echoes.
That's so fucking great.
Am I to assume I was right about an encounter right off the bat?
No, there's no encounter.
Oh.
Okay.
I was gonna say, if that's a thing, stop rolling.
Yeah. take my dice, please.
Just shut up and stop rolling. Just shut up and stop rolling.
I rolled all the other encounters.
I know. Just shut up, stop rolling. New gotcha queue.
Are you continuing northeast again?
So, do we have a trail?
I say we go southeast, guys, personally. I think we should go southeast because the more north we go, the more into the Tabaxi territory we go.
Yeah. Either that or we're at the base of the mountains and this is where you'd want to contact to see.
Yeah,
direction.
I think we go down one just in case. I can't remember. Hold on, I might pull the map out just to see exactly. But I feel like the more north we go, the more chance we have of running into a Tabaxi encampment of some kind.
Most definitely. This is all pushing that.
I would also kind of tend to vote for like east, southeast.
Yep.
For this one.
Okay, that's like 3 votes for there.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Oh, if I'm
Democracy.
to take into account the map that I'm looking at, I'm correct in that as well. We shouldn't go more north. It's not even about the Tabaxi camp because if you keep going north, yeah, it's going to happen. But the Salamanders Mountain is actually a little bit more south, if the map is to be believed that we got from the Tabaxi before, or from Goldtail.
Okay, southeast. Somebody roll me another d12.
Not me.
I'm on the mountain and
Not it.
I got it. Oh. Yeah.
That's a 12.
nicely done. Good job.
Means either 11 or a 12 for an encounter.
Okay,
That's right.
As you guys are entering into the foothills, you can just barely see that's the edge of the volcano. You can see off in the distance, the smoke rising out of the caldera at the top.
Definitely not hard to see.
What the hell is that?
It is a very good landmark. What? What the hell is what?
I would have no idea what a volcano is at all.
Oh, you're brambling right now. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, Bramble's
Your
gonna
tone
have a
of voice.
blast.
Yeah.
That mountain is angry.
And in addition, as you guys are starting to enter the foothills, you spot a small group ahead of you guys. Looks like 4 figures grouped up, probably taking a break from traveling. They don't have a camp set up, and there's no structures in the area, but they do stand out quite a bit.
Zent is going to. It's probably be Zent that sees this in the first place, since scouting, flying, long vision. He's going to relay this information to the party, knowing that we're going to make camp soon, and he's going to ask if it'd be good if we allow them to go on ahead of us, or if we investigate them. Do we want to?
Can you tell who they are?
How far away are they?
Roll a perception.
Can we tell if they're furry or scaly?
Here we go. Perception check, and this is me using my elf
Always
eyes.
after the furries, huh? English.
Damn.
19 is
referring
still
to the
not bad.
Japanese there.
Okay, so
Ooh.
As you're up in the air, trying to get your goggles to focus on them, you're struck by a bit of a, I'm not sure if deja vu is the right word, but you've seen figures similar to this before, but it's been a while.
Oh, please not be the spider people. Please not be the spider people.
Back when
please
you
not.
guys were first coming back from the Yuan-Ti, you spotted several spider-like creatures moving northwards or north.
Skipper, you knew it.
East at that time, and you spot
told
a group of 4 of them ahead of you guys now.
So, do we know
Right on.
anything about them? Have we heard anything about them? Do we know alignments? Do we know anything about their trade? I can't remember. I know that they had some dealings with another species.
They're twin sisters, and one of them protects one of the church bells that you have to ring.
All right, we're not doing that right now. We're not doing that right now.
I don't know if those are all
killed.
turbine.
We could get killed.
I don't know.
So,
I don't want to go to Play Town.
Zent will ask. Kane if he would be so kind as to cast tongues on him.
Of course. Have tongues, brother.
And since Zent, like the party pretty much suspected that at some point we were going to have some kind of run-in or dealings with them, and we want to, before we make the same Sahagin mistake, we want to see if we can. Also, Zent is not saying the same Sahagin mistake. That is thoughts inside his head, so Zeralik doesn't have to hear this. He wants to actually try to make contact, ideally peacefully, to see if we can create some kind of connection. So, if everybody is, what is? Are we in an open field, or are we forest lines? We're in the hills. I know that, but it's just trying to.
You're like right at the edge of the hills. It's pretty open terrain here. You're not like in the cover of the hills or anything like that. So, sight lines are pretty open, but you're flying pretty high up so that you're seeing them before your group is spotted.
Mm-hmm. Well, I went back to the party to relay that information and then ask for tongues. But Zent is going to ask everybody, do we want to go there as a group, or do you want me to try and communicate to them from afar, such as when we dealt with the fox lady or the wolf lady or whatever she was? Do we want to do this as a group, or do we want to gauge their initial reaction to me and then potentially move to defend ourselves or flee? How do we want to do this?
I'd say that's up to your judgment, man.
I don't like
we're
how
already chasing a couple of kidnappees. We should approach as a group.
I think so too.
I don't like how many arms I have.
Is Bramble averse to spiders in this? Does Bramble have an actual fear of spiders?
You've never seen him transform into a spider.
Arachnophobia confirmed.
I don't know if that's true. Didn't he turn into a spider at the beginning?
I do have a wolf spider as one of my forms. Yeah, I do. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
He 100% turned into a giant spider towards the beginning.
Dang.
Yeah, but arachnids are arachnids, and people are people, but people aren't supposed to be arachnids.
I guess, but you have been one. But anyways, I'm derailing it to see if I can find something to fuck with Bramble with.
Hold on, don't do that to me. Now I have this existential crisis because I've been a spider, but now am I a person?
Stop trying to steal my feathers. Stop trying to steal my feathers, and I won't fuck with you.
No deal.
Exactly. I knew you wouldn't, you little shit. I knew you wouldn't back off. You want the feathers?
I'm gonna wear your skin one day. Keep it up.
Can dead people wear skin? Anyways, so Zent agrees with Dress. We should definitely approach as a group, and Zent will stay grounded and attempt to fold wings under his cloak for the time being.
Okay.
Just does not agree with that. Just we should display all advantages. Let him know the fucked.
No, I don't want them to have an immediate reaction to me as if I am a Raunka, because everybody hates Raunka. Everybody hates Raunka. We've not run into it.
With this group.
There's a whole fucking province that has a law about flying. We're not presenting me as someone who's avian right now. Not yet. Not yet. So yeah, we're gonna approach as a group. Myth, you should
Zaralik is
probably,
here because he's a dirty spying ass bitch for the
You should probably
Sahagins.
set up
That's
a
why
map.
he's here.
yeah, that's
Observe
true. But
and
we don't know
report.
that. That's all it is. He's not really spying. Observe and report.
That is spying.
We're saying the same thing, guys.
I know. Yeah, but the language matters here. The language matters here.
He's an intelligence agent.
Anyways, we should figure out our standing order and figure out how we're going to approach. Like, obviously, Zralik is probably going to do the little flanking thing that he normally does, so that he has the perfect chance and opportunity to flee and leave us behind to die like normal. Yeah, we should figure out our stance on this. Zent will like lead the top of it since now he has tongues for communication reasons.
Okay.
But yeah, everybody be on guard in case of, don't present arms, but be on guard in case they choose to not mingle.
Well, I mean,
How do you disarm an athlete?
How do you disarm an? No, they're just natural. You don't have to disarm them.
Stick its face in the dirt.
Just be happy that your mount finally doesn't want to eat your face.
He's not said that.
Maybe he's hiding it because you let him eat one of his mortal enemies last night.
Oh no, I know his mount wants to eat me for sure.
Yeah. Yours are almost ready, aren't they?
I'm not even combat readying mine. Mine's a domesticated little puffy axe beak.
So's mine. Mine's a Great Dane Pyrenees Cross. Axe beak.
It's cross. I mean, considering the context I've given, it checks out. He did not enjoy his prison, his caging.
That's great.
All right, so yeah, Zent is gonna fold his wings under his cloak.
Hello, Zent. Zralik
Yeah.
would like to try to speak to them in Onir and to see if they understand it.
Sure. You want to up? So what is the word for it? You want to post up with me at the top of the pack?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll head the dealings to communicate to start off. Plus, you're native to this land, so it'd be easier for you to maybe make that contact, even if you haven't talked to these guys or seen them before.
Am I native to the Ronka?
Bramble, do you want to ride on Kane's shoulders?
I'm talking about the Sahagin. You're Sahagin. Sahagin are native to these lands, and I'm assuming that those spider people are also native. That's what I mean. I am not native, although they might not. They won't know that right away. It just makes communication possibly easier. So if you guys are coming, we're gonna go approach slowly.
Yeah. Bramble, do you want to ride on Kane's shoulders? What?
We should not go this much further ahead until they have caught up with us. Do not just rush right in
No,
there.
they're 100 feet away, so I'd probably...
It's almost 200. Yeah.
Like, how far can you move?
Kane's speedy now, so he can move pretty far.
I could move all the way over there. But...
Well,
Zent sees the creature's turn.
Yep, they know.
if I dash, I can move
I
a
would
whole
approach a little
60
more
feet.
so my voice could carry, and then call out
Yeah.
to them in Onir and say hello.
Zent
And
will
if
allow.
ask if they're able to understand, and kind of wave my hand in a waving manner from afar.
Yeah. One of them will respond that yes, they can understand you.
Perfect.
They are passing through the area.
We're just passing through as well. Have seen any other parties passing through by chance?
We have only just arrived here, taking a brief rest. We have not seen others from the direction you travel.
Well,
Do you want to ask like where they hail from and like if we could
Well,
trade
that's-
with them in the future?
Zeralik
you know?
wasn't interested, but
Zen's
he's
gonna
gonna
do
hand
that.
it off to Zent and see if Zent
Yeah.
wanted to. Zeralik was just gonna call and say, just saying hello and greetings. We mean no harm and are just passing through as well. I think this gentleman here is not a Ronka, but would have some questions.
You didn't even have to
Holy
bring
shit.
up the avian anything. You didn't have to say anything about it, but here you are.
He called you a gentleman. Fucking take that and run.
And I'm not
Are you
taking
kidding?
anything. He just sold me out as potentially being avian. I'm not saying nothing now. But anyways,
There's no way anyone can't tell you're avian.
Right? He's like,
what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I have a cloak. I have a cloak over my face. You can't
all
see
right,
what's going on
geek
here.
boy.
But they also
Leave my beak out of this.
Well, they also know Ronka don't really deal with other species the same way. So the fact that you've got this mixed group like this calls into question a lot of stuff that they would know about Ronka.
I prefer to call us a motley crew.
Yeah.
We don't know that and can't assume that.
So Zent is going
let them know
to
so that they don't have hostilities.
Zent is going to call across the field to them and ask if they'd permit him to approach to have a quick conversation. He doesn't want to hold them up, or stop them, or interfere in anything that they're doing. Just wants to have a quick conversation because we've seen them in passing before, and we were interested in making contact. That's what he relays to them from afar.
They will respond that they are open to conversation and are curious about where you hail.
Okay, Zent's going to assume that's them allowing him to approach, and he's going to do so slowly from the ground because bird not have fast speed. If anybody else wants to come with me,
scary bird
from the group as well.
Perfect. Zent will respect that one of them is leaving the pack, so just maintain the same posture. Zent will say, I'm not going to ask where you're coming from or where you're going. Your business is yours. However, we are not from these lands. We have a small village quite some far west from here, and we've been making contact with many peoples of these lands to try and gain information. And in passing, we did see your people, but we left you guys to your business, such as we're attempting to do now. But out of curiosity, we were trying to potentially open up communications to see if maybe we can help each other or even broach trade.
Greetings. I am Quasis of Sizud. We are a small group of traveling traders. We are currently headed in the direction of the Salamanders to do some trade up there. If you are open to trade, then this is good. We welcome such things.
Then we'll say that's quite ironic and interesting. I apologize for not giving my name. My name is Zent. Our band, we come from a village not too far from here, like I mentioned, to the west called Valenspot, but we're, due to complications, not from this land. So I feel like I would waste a lot of your time trying to explain a lot of that, but maybe in time we can get to those particular details. We are also on our way to the direction of the Salamanders, but we're not entirely sure of the reasons why, as confusing as that might sound, some of our people have gone missing. And in contact through magics that our people possess, we've found out that they may have been taken by salamanders or something akin to the salamanders. So now we are trying to find them to help them get home. But we don't understand why they were taken in the first place.
How certain are you that the salamanders would do such a thing? It is unusual for them to leave the warmth of the mountain.
And that will say we are not sure why any people here would do such a thing, but we only know what the people who they have taken have told us through the magics that we have. They described them. We have not had any running-ins or communications with the salamanders before. We've only heard about them through word of mouth from other peoples from these lands that we have made contact with. We were at some point going to be going there to do roughly the exact same thing that you're going to, but we haven't gotten that point yet, as we've been dealing with many other races that are from these lands. But now we seem to be in a position of being forced to go there, so that's the direction we are heading. Just to get our people back, at the very least.
I see. Well, if you possess some means to communicate with your missing people, then
People
confirm
go.
whether the salamanders were involved. They are quite a unique people made of fire.
You say made of fire. To my understanding, may come as ignorance, potentially, but the name applied to the creature and the description that we have in prior experiences led us to believe that they were scaly and reptilian to some degree, not fiery or anything like that. That's new. Maybe this is a mistaken identity.
Well, it is true that the salamanders are part of the scaled ones. Though if one were to describe them, one would rarely start at their scales.
Many more defining features, I assume.
Yes.
We got us a mystery gang.
That being said, you say that they are of the
Nice.
scaly people, meaning that there is likely other factions or other subspecies of something to do with the reptilian. Do you know
the
of
scaled
any?
ones is
go
a
ahead.
very general term that collectively describes many species. The salamanders are one. Perhaps you have heard of or met the Yuanti. They are another one of the scaled ones.
Yep, we have met the Yuanti. There's one standing right behind me, or further back there, hidden behind Rend.
It's a Hagen, not a Yuanti.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Sorry.
You racist motherfucker.
You're right.
Can't saying anything.
They all look the same.
Everybody, you know, I can understand you, right, Tongues boy?
So racist.
Oh no.
That's too funny.
Zed is going to say, I have made a terrible mistake and I will pay for this socially for the next few weeks. So I'll say we're a lively bunch. We have senses of humor, and I am bird-brained, so I have made a mistake. And in any case, do you know of any other reptilian species that are in the direction of the salamanders, further or closer than where we are now?
Yes. So the salamanders do not actually control this portion of the hills. They only maintain control of the northern side of Gujantara. Here on to the southwest and southern sides, and this is perhaps more likely the culprits which you seek, would probably be the kobolds.
Kobolds. I should have fucking known.
Oh
I
no!
should have known. We'll say that I can't make fourth wall epiphanies here, so I'm not going to anyways. We'll say that's fair. Might I ask a favor? Since you clearly are traders, as you said, you wouldn't happen to be in possession of a map, or if I were to show you my map, would you be able to help me quickly determine where I might find such a peoples or groupings of them? Is that something that you're able to do, or potentially able to pass on to me?
He will nod. While we are not in a possession of a map of this area, the salamanders may be able to provide you one, or perhaps the satyrs.
Satyrs, more in this direction.
No,
So I'll say that's perfect. I honestly, seriously appreciate you yielding this information to us. That will make things so much easier because we were definitely getting a little bit of anxiety having to approach the volcano to try and save our people. Definitely a little bit of relief knowing that it might be a little closer and less dangerous.
Yes, as long as you come to trade, the northern side is not unwelcome to travelers. The kobolds, not so much. That is why we skirt around the hills when approaching the salamanders.
Less trouble. Oh, understood. That being said, we will probably be making camp soon. Does your band travel in the night?
Depending on the region, particularly more south of here, where Raunka are more of a concern.
Zent will say, You mentioned Raunka, and Zent will lift his wings out from underneath the cloak and say, for transparency, I wanted to, now that I realize the friendliness nature behind your people, or at least the cooperative intentions behind you, I am an avian species, but I am not of Raunka. Just wanted to put that out there in case my wings are noticed and an immediate reaction, because I know that they come with a very bad reputation, as I have had many encounters with them now.
This is duly noted. Your companion had mentioned as much as well just a moment ago. But
he looks over his shoulder at his companion.
And we are not a people to judge purely on appearances. Our traveling at night is merely out of an abundance of caution rather than out of any prejudice towards the Raunka.
As that will say, that's fair, and we are of the exact same cloth when it comes to judging others. We do our very best not to, and as I have had full conversations with Raunka, I try not to even judge them, but so far, communication with them has been interesting, if not violent at times. That being said,
communicated with Raunka?
Yes, we had a fight with them.
Several, actually.
Communicated.
Yeah, so you're fourth wall breaking the information about what happened at the Boggart Village, whereas we have actually had communication with them.
Zeralik is talking to you right now, saying that you've communicated with the Raunka.
Yes,
He's
I know,
asking.
but
Communicate by punching them in the face.
No, Zent actually shared words with them when they were in the sky. When they used their cheater potions, we were actually having full conversation in the sky.
Yeah, but
You guys were Call of Duty lobby shit talking up in the air while you were fighting each other.
That's exactly what happened. And then they turned their hacks on, and I got kicked out of the lobby. Oh shit!
Mr. Rollins just never known of anyone to be able to talk to the Raunka, so he was inquiring further.
Well, that said, Zent, we'll say back to Zeralik, we'll talk about that when we make camp. I thought you already knew about the fight, so we'll talk about that later. Anyways, Zent will say, if you guys wish to travel in a group by yourselves, we'll leave you to do that. But if you wished to travel with another larger group, since it would appear that we're going in the same direction to the same location, it would also be helpful to us to find where we're going, although the big mountain is hard to miss. The big volcano is hard to miss.
Hey, Kane.
Sorry.
yeah.
Kane,
What's up?
do
What's up, Bramble? You
you understand what anybody's saying?
Nope. I know they're having a seemingly amicable conversation. That's all I know. Do you want to hop on my shoulders?
Okay. No, there's something, man. I wasn't sure what was happening. Okay, I'm sorry.
No.
Zent hears you
You're
guys
good, bro.
behind him talking.
You're good, bro.
Puts his thumb up over his shoulder so you know that it's okay.
You're good, bro.
Oh, thank you.
Everything's fine.
Thank you.
So far, unless somebody starts throwing punches, then we gotta worry. They seem fine now.
So he responds with evening drawing near, we can take a break a little sooner than planned and make camp here. We can perhaps give you additional information, although if you are indeed more after the kobolds rather than the salamanders, then unfortunately we would not be going to the same destination.
Zent meant only in the sense of going and getting the map. He doesn't want to go into the lands blind, but you're probably right. Still wants to make land with like make ground with the salamanders, but with that being said, you're probably right. We should probably chase after the kobolds first.
Yeah.
As said, if there's a way for you to point on the map, the southern parts are poorly drawn, so I don't have much on the map for the south end. If you can show me on the map that I do possess the possibility of where I might find them to keep us going in the right direction, so that my normal tracking skills can pick up where we're supposed to go, that'd be fantastic. But other than that, you're probably right, and we'll let you go to the salamanders in your own business, and we'll go to the kobolds to try and seek our people.
Also,
we'll make.
Do you want to? I mean, no. This is just me out of character suggesting this to you. But do you want to potentially suggest they become trading partners of ours?
That's a conversation that's going to be coming up.
True.
I'm just trying to stick to the context of the people first. The whole going to the salamanders. Yeah, what's up?
I was in table talk real quick. Wouldn't Dragon have a very intimate idea of what kobolds are? Like Vorix as a person?
Maybe. Stereotyping orcs?
No, he's probably stereotyping the fact that he's a fucking psycho for reptilians.
Well, no, because he's part of the Dragon King, isn't he? Or Dragonborn? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well, Dragonborns are quite a bit different from kobolds, but they're reptilian.
Well, yeah. I'm not saying they're the same.
Man, we're getting racist. Aaron's had his racist turn. I had my racist turn. Who's next?
No, dude. Kobolds worship dragons. Like, yes, it's just.
But they're not the same ilk. They are reptilian, but they're not of the same ilk.
I understand that. I did not imply that they were.
Also, Dragon's a dope unless he rolls another 20 on history. I don't think he's pulling this one out of his ass.
Don't call that
history scholar.
Don't call that. Yep. Watch him just fucking. All right, you want me to have him roll a history check?
Oh my god. You talk to your brother. I'm not calling that one.
It's just
I'm not saying nothing about that. If Vorix pulls a magical fucking bunny out of his ass, sure, go for it. But I'm not dabbling in that. Anyways, that will say if you and your party.
Oh, damn!
You've never heard of the species? You know for sure they don't exist in the Faron Mountains.
Lord.
As far as you're concerned, they don't exist. These people are making up stories about some weird creature.
I love this.
That's what I get.
Perfect.
Now Vorix is totally like, oh yeah, kobolds, I know that. That's that blue metal you use for sniffing. Very strong.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong with that either.
A little bit spicy sometimes.
Isn't cobalt soft? Isn't it a soft metal?
Yes.
Yeah, it's not good for making weapons and armor. It's a soft metal. Anyways, Zent will return to the conversation after all this jibber jabber in the background. If you guys wouldn't mind making camp with another party, that way we can say safer in numbers for the night at the very least. Unless you plan on going on your way, as I said, we'll be camping soon for the night.
They nod. They're fine with camping together.
And in the meantime, while we're in camp, I'd like to talk to you about opening up trade and where we might go to seek out your peoples to do so.
Yeah. Let's move up here, I guess.
Gipper, they're so much friendlier than I thought they were going to be.
They so much friendlier. Amicable relations with the centaurs, and you thought they would be hostile.
Listen, we have pre-holding bias against spider people because of Dark Souls. Like, be honest with yourself.
Anything akin to arachnid sits like in a very dark place in the back of my mind. So if I see it, I'm like, That's bad.
I'm fortunate enough to watch an anime where someone got reincarnated as a spider, so I'm a
Yeah.
little more open-minded.
I watched it too.
I watched it a few times.
You guys talked that up a lot. You told me to watch it a bunch of times.
It's a quirky, funny anime. It's not
Yeah.
it's not meant to be taken serious. And they ended it, and we still haven't got another season in a long time. So I don't think they're going to be doing another season for it.
Damn.
Since 2 Year Eternity is finally coming out with something, it might happen.
Yeah.
Oh, so
No,
spiders sleep in big tents. Okay, that makes sense.
How would they fit in small tents?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was wondering
Gotta be a
about.
more person then.
Why wouldn't they hang from a tree branch from their butt web?
Well, there's not a lot of trees around here.
Their butt web, huh?
Well, they could. Hey, man, spiders can make a house from their butt. That's amazing.
They sure can.
Go the
Is
shadow
Aura of
dagger path.
Protection from Kane?
No.
What is Aura of
Probably
Protection
one of the
from?
spiders.
Oh, I guess it is Quasis of. It's probably from Quasis.
Yep.
Kane's gonna
Okay,
give a few
perfect.
fist bumps to the spiders. How do they feel about that?
As you get close to them, you realize that these guys are like 10 feet tall.
Did you
Not-
see how
not
I haven't
small.
gotten any closer? I can see how big they are compared to me. I stopped right there. No, what the fuck?
Nah. Kane's gonna opt for a fist. He's like, hey, bro, yo. He's holding his fist up.
He
They're
looks
like
at you
elephants.
quizzically.
Say what?
He looks at you quizzically.
Ah, okay. Well, that fits with the name.
Does not understand the.
Zen will whisper into Vorix's ear, "No challenge.
Challenge?
Why not?
No challenge.
Okay.
No challenge. No.
Challenge?
No.
It's opposite day. I mean, Jeff. Challenge.
Challenge?
I hate it here. My friends want us all to get killed.
Well, King got left hanging, but that's fine. They don't know what he's doing, so he's gonna go into his
I got
tent.
you, buddy. I got you. Nope. He's gonna not leave you hanging. I got you. I got you, bud.
Ren turns his nose to the spiders. How he doesn't appreciate spider meat.
Oh hell yeah, brother! They get to see they get to see what it means as we do our little secret handshake. They get to see what it means. That's good. Now do they want
Zent will-
to? Now do they want a fist bump?
To the one that Zent was already communicating with, I'm assuming that's the Quasis.
Yes.
He's going to say, if you guys would prefer, we can share watches so that one from each group are watching during the evenings to make rest easier and safer for all parties. And also, it would give myself and you an opportunity at First Watch to talk about trade and share information on locations. Make it easier for both parties. I will also be telling you where we are and inviting your people to take a visit in your own time to our village.
He nods as he gingerly gives a fist bump back to Kane and
There you
replies with "So it shall be."
This is going way too nicely, and I'm gonna I'm getting nervous.
Their models are gnarly as fuck.
Yo, they this one right here. All I can see is Lolth. All I see is Lolth. All I see is Lolth.
This shit's crazy.
This one looks like a fucking druid, Aaron. The green one.
Look, dude, I've been staring at that one the whole time. Trust me. Like I even have it fucking over my icon, like my my mouse right now.
Incredible.
Yeah. Oh my God! If he's a spider druid, that would be insane.
Like wild, right? This whole thing, the tokens, crazy.
So yeah. That being said, before everybody goes down, maybe we share some food and drink with our potential new friends and quick conversations, and everyone can go rest while Zent and Quasis squash the nitty-gritty details during their watch.
Yep. And as Druss sort of rides around a little bit on Rend, he will mention sort of offhandedly that it is quite impressive to be able to tame a terror bird.
Terror bird. And Zent will say, yeah, he is
awesome.
He has put a lot of time and effort into that, and he is quite proud of what he has accomplished with that, and his creature is quite strong. They had their first blood bond last evening.
Despite the animal rights abuses.
You understand what I'm saying, but Zem will relay to you that they are complimenting you having accomplished the feat of taming the creature, taming Rend.
Also, Zent is quite... Sorry, not Zent. Rend is quite pleased with himself for killing something. He has been waiting so long to fight worthy prey.
He's antsy to fight more.
Yeah. Good job, Rend.
That will definitely be coming. Rend will get to taste the cuisine of the world in the form of our enemies.
Fucking Christ.
Kobolds, lizards are next on the menu, boys.
Oh my god.
I sound like a bunch of fucking savages right now. Anyways.
I only say what I was going to say myself in about 2 minutes. Gus was circling spiders for a reason. He was deciding whether they'd taste good or not.
No, you chill. You chill.
These are good spiders.
Ren was deciding whether they taste good or not.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's very fair.
I see them and I think that they're a taste that bites back, potentially taking your life. So, with that in mind.
You know what they say? The average human eats at least 5 spiders a year.
You are digging yourself a hole.
They're not talking about spiders the size of a small school bus.
Yeah, they like moist, dark places. What do you know? They're in your mouth.
It sounds like a butthole. You don't want that thing crawling in your beehole.
I woke up to.
Gotta do some damage.
Here's a nightmare that I woke up to many years ago. You know when you wake up in the middle of the night, you're not quite awake, but you're conscious enough to grab a quick drink. I woke up, picked up my glass next to my bed, went to take a sip, and heard a splash and felt a little bit of wet stuck my face. Even in my sleep mode, I went, no. Put it down, woke up in the morning, and a spider the size of I don't know what your it's a 50p. It's like about the size of your knuckle, your thumb knuckle. It'd fallen in my drink and drowned, and apparently that was what was hitting the drink as I was about to take a sip.
That's not
Just
fun.
some free protein.
Yeah.
We don't have poison spiders over here. We have some slightly venomous ones, but they just leave a nasty bite as opposed to a danger.
You don't have black widows and whatever they're called. Brown recluses, exactly. Yeah. That's good.
Even with that, I'm glad I didn't take that drink.
So I do actually have an ugly story where so I had a can of beer out here. It was just a light beer. I don't remember what it was. It was just a light beer, and I drank it, and there was something squirming in my mouth, and it was a cockroach. Yep. So I will literally never ever drink out of a can, ever, again.
Yeah, that'd do it.
That's not.
That'd do it.
I pour it into a glass every time. Never again.
You guys remember the story about that rat in the Red Bull can?
What?
Yeah,
we're good. Can we play D&D?
Yeah, let's go back to D&D. Yeah, you're right. It's a trust special.
But I was
I got a spider story.
But I was cognizant enough at the time.
I know you do, Mr. Hobo.
To run to a toilet and spit it out in the toilet.
No, not even that one. Not even that one, Skip. I was going to tell you the one about the ones hatching in the ceiling and flooding out like thousands of baby spiders out of the hole in the ceiling.
I remember that one too. We're good. D&D.
Yeah,
roll in D12s.
Let's get back to it.
Rolling D12s. Eminem's finest. Detroit.
All right.
First watch.
First watch is going to be Zent, and obviously Zent and Quasis are going to talk about things. First and foremost, Zent's going to warn Quasis that the fact that we're even communicating right now is due in part to one of our allies having access to a spell that allows me to speak and understand all languages. So at some point tonight, probably while Zent is taking his rest, the spell will wear off, and in the morning he won't be able to continue speaking in the same language. So for the time being, or at least until morning, wants to talk about the trade, talk about where to find them again, and show him on our map. Since I'm assuming that they know the lands well enough to know if I were to point on the map of mine where our village is, they would be able to extrapolate from their knowledge of what the map looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, you pull out the map. He does seem unfamiliar with the main territories on the northern half of the map. He hasn't been to the Tabaxi lands or beyond, but he will explain that the salamanders control the northern slope of Gujantara and the hills north of there. But everything to the south and much of the territory west of the Gujantara is under kobold control. He then explains that this string of hills that passes along Gujantara continues to go south until it hits another mountain range, which is where they are from. He himself is from a city named Sizud, which is in the western portion of that range.
Okay. That's pretty cool. Zent will ask, seeing as he's formally inviting his people, or at the very least him and whomever he chooses to bring, since this is their first contact, is there any bad relations that their people have with any of the other species that he can think of? As in, he doesn't want to invite two people that are warring to their village at the same time, and potentially incite a conflict that is unnecessary. If there's bad blood between people, he doesn't want to put anybody into bad situations.
Yeah, so he will first, by starting off with the kobolds, he says that they do specifically avoid them because the creatures are rarely open to conversation. At least not when they have the numbers advantage. Other than them, he will explain that beyond Gujantara to the east is a large forested region, and there are multiple groups in there that can be very antagonistic as well. Other than that, they do largely avoid the deserts to the south, more so because the dry temperature or the dry weathers there can be uncomfortable for their species.
Humidity and moisture definitely checks out. That's fair. Zent will say, at the time being, they have no intentions of making more peace conversations with the kobolds, seeing as not that they see what they've done so far as an act of war, but it is definitely an act of violence against them, and they will, like we as a party or our people will respond appropriately to that. At the very least, in hopes of getting our people back alive, as close to unharmed as possible. But we can't guarantee what they will do when we make contact with them, but we will respond with necessary violence if need be. But the intention is not to open conversation with them. It is at the moment to get our people back. Nothing else of intention beyond those prospects. Therefore, they will not be getting the invitation to the fun party back at home.
Yeah. He'll then turn the conversation more towards trade. You had mentioned that you are looking for trade opportunities? Are there specific goods you're in search of, or things you are offering?
We'll say, well, this would be a perfect opportunity for
Sounds-
a little bit of transparency with some of the stuff that I said earlier. As I said, we are not from these lands. We are unfortunately a victim of a bad accident, for lack of better words, where we were displaced from our home and sent here. We are now in the process of just trying to get home, and much of what we're doing has to do with trading or information gathering from the surrounding peoples, surrounding species, such as yourself. But when it comes to food and materials, any kind of magical items that would aid us in our journey, and especially high capacity magical items that we have referred to as catalysts, something that would allow us to potentially go home. We wish to go home to where we're from. Without causing anybody or anything too much trouble. We just want to leave. So making conversation with people from this world is our only means of likely doing that without constantly risking our lives. And we as a party are quite happy to make contact with you on a significantly more peaceful tone. So the desire or what we need is probably looking to trade in, like I said, food for our people, magical items to help our parties with collecting more of these catalysts that I mentioned. But if you know of anything to do with catalysts or anything that comes to mind in the thought process, we would be interested in gaining that information as well.
Your circumstances are certainly interesting. So if some magical accident caused you to be here, this is quite an unfortunate development for you.
Well, not in agreement.
It is not too unfamiliar compared to my own people. We arrived in this land in a somewhat similar manner, many generations before my own, but the tales are still passed along.
That will ask if that's the case. Do you recall the name of the land that you were displaced from?
Are you asking about the realm or something more specific?
The realm, maybe. This is a ballpark. As a possible, like, are they from the same place as our party?
Yeah. I don't have a realm decided for this, but
fair enough. No, it's okay. If you weren't expecting that question, we can come back to that.
But it would be a different one from.
Okay, that's fair.
That is not the intention here.
It would have been definitely like, hey, do you want to party up? Because we might be able to get you home.
Yeah, but he would say that this is the only home he has ever known, and at least for him and many of his people, this is no worse than wherever we came from.
Well, say I can appreciate that, and definitely we can draw parallels from our situations. We're hoping that we can go home to where we're from, as we're the current generation. As I'm sure that your generation that was placed here wished that they could go home at that time. You've known nothing but here, but we have family and kin. We have much home that we're missing right now. So, Zent will also say, I hope in me sharing a very vulnerable piece of information that we can bridge an amicable trade and understanding between each other.
Yes. Well, unfortunately, we do not travel with a surplus of food that we could trade with you at this moment. We could perhaps do such in the future.
And Zent will say, I did not expect trade of food at the time at all, but if you wouldn't happen to have any magical items on you right now, that Zent will make a funny face and say, anything to peruse. anything that you think that you might part with. What were you in trade with from where you came from?
I think go ahead and
You're
make
such
a
a goblin.
persuasion check.
Persuasion? Fair enough.
President
Fucking goblin bird.
for saying his family he cares about.
You mean deception?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a perception. I'm sorry. That's not what I meant to click.
I've been waiting to do a perception check. I'm staring directly in this thing's face.
I won't touch it again. Just I rolled once. I'm not going to re-roll. Hope for a better one. That's a 9, and it's a +1, so 10.
Okay. He will sort of glance between you and anyone else who happens to be out of their tent still for some reason.
Just curious and listening, probably.
Bramble lingering by.
Rock, probably still awake.
Bramble's making friends again.
No, I'm waiting to do a perception check.
Just
Why
do
do you
it.
want to do a perception
Speak
check?
up. Go.
Is this a druid?
That is not going to be a perception check. That would probably be like I could maybe investigation, maybe insight. Could even be kind of arcana.
Ooh, I like that option.
Okay.
Are you just wandering around the spider, like grabbing its little legs or big legs?
I'm not touching it. Touching it, that would be suicide.
You're just staring at it, wandering around it, like, I wonder what this is.
Swaying back and forth in its face, doing that like Sherlock Holmes look with like my hand on my face.
So along the chitinous exoskeleton of her lower body, there are numerous visible, kind of like tattoos, but you can sort of tell that they glow with a very faint magical energy that you do recognize is primal in nature.
Oh.
It does draw on some similar veins that a lot of your own magic does.
Oh, baby! We can turn into wolf spiders together.
In mid-conversation, Zent, because Bramble can't communicate, but I'm sure she's probably confused in his interest in her, Zent will peer over Quasis' shoulder at them behind him and inform her. He's very nature-spirited. He's curious because you look familiar to him. Not in a sense of knowing who you are, but you might have stuff in common.
He's a little bit special.
I'm not going to say that.
Bird, she has runes on her belly.
Leave her alone, Bramble.
Okay.
I'm sure you wouldn't want people peeking into your log when you're trying to go to sleep.
That makes me think of the fucking scourge peeking into the log. That one's
hearing the blood-curdling scream as it invades his log while he's in there. Anyways, continuing the conversation, was the 10 in persuasion enough to loosen Quasis' opinion and possibly giving any information?
So he sort of looks back and forth, briefly interrupted by Bramble's shenanigans. Then Bramble proceeds to shuffle off, and
begrudgingly,
perhaps with a infuriating little smirk on his face.
A harumph. A harumph, and away I go.
He will explain that they did not bring magic items to trade with. They tend to deal in gems and crystals.
Ooh.
Okay, that's perfect.
Oh, Zent will say, that is fantastic news. Fantastic news. we have yet to find a peoples in these lands that trade in such items. Others have had access to them, but not primarily traded in them. This could really work for your people and ours. Now, if you trade in gems, though, what kind of goods are you interested in as a people?
We are currently traveling to the salamanders in seek of alchemical products.
Zent looks at Bramble.
Particularly salamander jelly, but they are capable in other
Totally.
things as well.
Yeah. Well, Zent will say, I have tasted in salamander jelly before. Actually, did I use the salamander jelly?
Gross.
I feel like I did. I'm gonna double check.
It'll be super old by now, but
Yeah, probably. I know everybody else used it. I know Druss used his to be able to use the bow.
I think I traded mine or sold mine to somebody. I don't even think I used it.
I'm pretty sure you gave it to back
most
to
of us used
Goldtail.
ours. Most of us used ours at the Massman
Raunka
Goat
fight.
fight or the Raunka fight.
I think I used mine during the Raunka fight. Anyways, then we'll return back. Like, I have tasted in the jelly before. It is quite interesting. It's potent.
Yeah, I've
definitely
dabbed
slurm
in the
it.
jelly.
I mean,
Royal
yes,
slurm.
I've dabbled in the jelly.
It's slurm.
Zent will say, while we can't produce salamander jelly, is there anything more mundane, less specific to salamanders or those peoples that your party or people are interested in? Does anybody have a salamander left? I don't think anybody has any more salamander. I was like, I would even trade one right now if I had it.
No, I don't think we do. But
Damn, you ever play a whole game and then the one fucking quest item you needed, you traded away because you needed the extra gold at the time?
Unfortunate. But we do have alchemical products.
Yeah, alchemical products for sure.
At risk is the whole alchemical
yeah.
product.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he's the fucking boss. Ekrisk.
Yep.
Putting in work.
Myth working
Does
on right
Rolex
now.
still
What they might be
understand the
interested in.
spider when it's conversating with Zent?
Say that again?
Is Rolex still able to understand the spider when it's conversing with Zent?
Are you not taking a long rest?
Well, not just for the first 10 minutes that he was talking to her right there.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, he's speaking in Onaran.
Probably assumed that I was speaking in Onaran as well because you opened the conversation yourself.
Yeah, so your limited knowledge of it does let you hear a good bit of it. Specific words might be lost, but you're able to follow most of the conversation.
This is statistically impossible.
Why?
It's statistically impossible that I keep rolling this fucking brownie coming out every time that I want to roll this, right? Like, this is an anomaly, right?
Before I go to
you
sleep,
have
then
spotless antlers.
I'll mention to the spider that I am not communicating to it via spell, and in the morning I will be able to communicate if they have questions or relations to deal with.
Yeah, well, in the morning we'll let you do that so we don't have to make Kane waste the spell slot.
Yeah, in that interest, you may also want to discuss sign language for tomorrow. Little bit.
I've already informed Quasis, and I guess Zent would relay to him that the one he spoke to first before will be able to bridge communications in the morning, since Zent doesn't want to ask his party member to expend any energy to help him communicate.
I'm gonna get some rest before my watch, so good night.
Yeah. Yep.
Sweet, Fred.
Zent will yell across the fires, Bram, go to bed!
Huh? No,
Go
you.
to bed. Go to bed.
No.
Go to bed.
No.
Druss, can you come tuck your small child into bed, please?
It doesn't look like it, but Druss is fast asleep, leant against Ren between the fire.
God has taken my log in my bush. I have no log.
So it's always got to be a fucking log. Can you go pretend like the tent is your log?
Well, I put the brownie out so it could sweep up everything. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna go sleep under the fucking bush. Okay.
I was gonna say carry a fucking log around with you so you have somewhere comfortable to sleep in.
Yo, that would be hilarious. I should make that part of my backpack.
You can create plant growth, can't you? Where you can just create plants and you just create a log out of the ground or some bullshit like that. I don't know.
I
You
mean,
create the illusion of a log, can't you?
Yeah.
I could, yeah. I could. I'd have to pass a deception roll on myself. I don't know how that works.
Okay.
You would insight check yourself to see if you fall for your own bullshit.
Well, yeah, exactly. So I don't think that Bramble would take that as seriously as an actual log.
Anyways, getting back
Bramble
to it.
turned himself into a log. You know, as an illusion.
You can try, yeah. I wish to be the log.
Zet wants to know if there's anything other than alchemicals, which is something that we can deal in, just not a significant amount of different ones, but definitely things that we can dabble in, alchemical products. So anything that they're interested in, specifically their effects, something of that nature. Salamander jelly definitely good for resisting Raunka or the fiery nature of the place that they're going.
Yeah. He'd say that they are a largely self-sufficient people. We tend not to rely on trade from others, so general goods we are largely not seeking out. But specific things that may be unique or interesting are certainly interest or of interest. Things like rare foods or spices or things that we would find as a novelty. There can be interest in such things. So if your people are from a different realm, then things of such nature may be more easily available.
That works. That works. Oh, okay. That will say I can appreciate that, and we'll see the next time if and when you come to visit. We'll see what we can put together that might interest your people. But we hope to produce a good relationship between our peoples, and maybe we can get information from anybody else that come from the lands that you're from about the other small thing about catalysts that we talked about. Definitely trying to find those things as a priority.
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not clearly aware of exactly what you refer to with that, but I can perhaps pass a message along and see.
Zent will ask, how magically adept are you? Do you dabble much with the magical?
I dabble more with the divine rather than the magical.
So Zent will pull the chalice out of the bag of holding, and he'll hold it in his hand and say, it's, to his understanding, because he's not as magically adept, but he's definitely been taught a little bit about these kinds of things. It's not necessarily about specific kinds of items, but whether their capacity is capable of allowing the transference of magic. And he'll hold it in his hand and show what it looks like. Maybe Quasis can extrapolate a little bit about the item or its capacity with it, and say that they do have their own innate magical effects, but the grand purpose of them is allowing the transference of magic to form a powerful spell enough to send us home. And he'll put it back into his bag of holding.
He will nod at that. Then this is likely something beyond my expertise. But like I said, I can perhaps talk to some people and give you a better answer the next time we meet.
And Zet will nod in appreciation and say he definitely hopes for anything that they can give him, but at the same time, we appreciate them nonetheless. So, if Zen will ask if you have any other questions for me that I might potentially be able to give you answers for, just feel free to ask. But for the time being, you've given me a far more than I could have asked with this encounter.
Yeah, so when you were showing him the map, did you kind of point to about where the village would be?
Yeah, I know the map doesn't have that kind of space, but Zent would describe, like, if you've gone north enough, you know where this is. Obviously, you know where the mountain is, and if you traveled a little bit south, but then straight west from pretty much where we are now, you would very likely happen upon our village. So you would point out exactly where it would be on the map. However, that space would likely be blank right now, unless Zent and Zeralik went through the trouble of putting it together, which is something that we should definitely do at some point in the near future, fully making a map. But for the time being, he's hoping that giving enough information to classes would help.
Yeah, so we probably should have brought this up earlier, but as you're sort of showing this on the map about where this would be, he would explain that he has been in the area before. While they do not go south into the desert to deal with the Yuan-Ti, the trading post in that region had been a periodic destination for them, but by no means a frequent one.
And Zent will hear him say that and say, another ironic piece of information to hear you say that. It just so happens that location that you're mentioning is exactly where we are, as what was once there was displaced to where we came from. We've switched places. We have made contact with the Yuan-Ti, so they're aware of the swap, but seeing as you know where this location is, you know exactly where to find us.
This is quite a interesting development, but this does help with locations.
Well, agreed. Now it's just finding a way for us to navigate the lands without getting attacked much when we try to travel to your lands. Is there a name of a location you mentioned before that is where you hail from?
Other than Gujin Tara, continuing south of here, you will find another mountain range, and that is the range from which we hail. The specific location would be Sizud, which is a city near the western edges of those mountains.
That's great. Zent would say, if we were to happen upon that location or those lands, would we be responded to non-welcomed? Better words for it, like as in, would we be welcomed there, or would we be seen as invading?
If you approach in a similar manner as today, then you would be welcomed without issue. Like mentioned before, the kobolds are not particularly open to such things, but the salamanders and my own people are. In between are also the satyrs, which, while they are not an inherently violent species, they are also known to be quick to jump to conclusions.
That is very good information, because We have had issues of that in the past. Mind you, we did not help the case. Looks over at Bramble again. Anyways, that's great news. And hopefully when we come down there, we will have no issues as we will approach the exact same way. Now, your lands don't have similar laws about flying, is there?
Similar in what way?
That will say we've been to the north, quite a bit ways north, more from the mountain ranges that you're talking about, and peoples up there have outlawed flying, and it has made traveling through those lands a little bit more dangerous for myself.
Is it a shoot on sight territory?
No, it's starting to sound like it's not. He can figure that out just by the conversation, but he's going to explain why he's asking.
We have no such restrictions. There are plenty of creatures that fly amongst the mountain peaks.
So
it confused you for a pigeon.
Zent will say that's perfect. When he approaches his your people, he will approach from the ground so as not to give them the wrong idea about Raunka, since he realizes that similarities are hard to deny. He doesn't want them to think that they're about to have an issue of Raunka when it's just our group coming to visit. If we were to go there and you fail your check, if we were to go there and use your name, would we know who to go for or who to look for while we're there?
In the city of Sizud, it would likely get you to where you need to go. Outside of that, it is not a certain thing. I am by no means a widely known individual amongst my people.
But what is his name?
If you hover over him, I should say.
Sorry. Yeah, that's right.
I've been saying his name. Yeah, and I'll say that's fair. I did not expect you to be the royal man that gets me everywhere I need to go. That's very naive train of thought. Just wanted to know who to ask for or where to go while we're there, so that we have a little bit less confusion in a new location that we've never been. That's it. That's all it was.
Yeah. Well, the traders of Sizud would be open to trade with or without my presence. So
that's perfect.
It's always nice to benefit a friend, though.
Yep, always. And Zent will say, I mean, I'm assuming that this conversation probably took over the entirety of our watch.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, back and forth, scattered with some silence in between and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, thinking about what to ask or what to say.
Yeah. Maybe you step out every few minutes to do a loop around the camp.
Definitely, since Zent would have set up his clockwork alarm, which he would have informed them about.
Yeah, you probably spent 15 minutes explaining how it works.
Yeah, just so they would probably have significantly less trouble, since they would just accidentally walk right over it. But it's there for our safety regardless. Yeah.
Is that roll D12 or?
I already rolled that ages ago. Yeah.
Quasis is a pretty chill guy.
I rolled a 6, but I don't know. Seeing as Myth didn't interrupt me, I'm assuming that I didn't get an encounter.
Yeah, no encounter. Okay, so who's second watch? Unless Zent has any other final questions. Okay.
Nope. That's why I left it. If Quasis had any more questions, let him know, and he would do his best to answer them. But I guess nothing else came to mind. In the future, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. Okay. So, Zeralik, do you come and hang out by the fire next to the large spider person?
I mean, I reckon there's a spider person up with me.
Does Zeralik have any other questions to ask or anything?
Can he?
Yeah, he can speak
Onarian.
Oh yeah, nice.
Onarian common.
Ooh.
That's great.
I have a child screaming at me, so unfortunately, no.
Okay,
I'll be back.
gotcha. Sounds good. Then third watch.
The bramble.
Oh, yeah, there's only 3.
And you know what's fucking hilarious? I knew that the druid wasn't going to come out to talk to you.
I mean, druid's got to make sure they have those spell slots back.
She needs her beauty sleep, you know.
So, Zent's not saying anything because he's not making it any of his business, but this looks more. Their party looks more like an escort than it does a trade. But Zent's minding his business because he doesn't want to create an issue.
If we're table talking, you're being
I'm being what?
awfully receptive to them. Who says that we're not being deceived?
I know that, but we're not trying to fight with them or have issues. If we're, what I say this table talk wise, if they're doing an escort with somebody who's of power or position or whatever the case is, because she looks vastly different than the rest of their party. Zen doesn't want to create an issue with their people. It's none of our business what they were doing or where they're coming from or what they're like, who she is. So he just doesn't. That's all it is. He just doesn't want to create an issue with them. Definitely sees the difference, though. I don't even need an insight check to see the difference there. But I mean, I could have insight checked in to see if that, but I don't. I had no interest in chasing the topic.
The Spider Princess.
Maybe I might have, but you sent me to bed.
You can't speak their language anyways. I would have had to fucking translate for you. Now
God
you can
forbid.
God forbid. At the very least, Zent knows how eccentric Bramble is when it comes to these kinds of things. It doesn't want you to make her uncomfortable.
Well, that's definitely going to happen.
Yeah, that's all it is. That's the only reason he's like, leave her alone. Hey, get it.
But look, she's got glowy belly stuff. That's magic. Well, I was trying to lure her out by fucking making the brownie appear. Still didn't care.
Meanwhile, the brownie has completely cleaned every inch of Ren's beak and the saddle. It is completely spotless now.
Good job.
All that blood's gone. I'm surprised Ren didn't fucking eat him for trying.
No, man, it's like the symbiotic relationship, like those sharks and the little fish that eat around their teeth and shit.
So Ren was asleep for most of it, and then maybe he did briefly wake up and try to, and
sneezed, and then went back to bed.
No, then got bonked on the head and knocked unconscious, and then
magic brownie broomstick attack.
Bonk. Yeah, go ahead and have your watch, buddy.
Yeah. Okay, so no encounters. Unless Bramble wants to do anything during his watch, it will pass the day.
Ugh. No, it's okay. Day it is.
Okay, then.
Like, I'm hoping you realize that Zent popping over and explaining to her was just so that, like, an understanding of why he did that. Is it, in the future when I'm assuming we'll encounter them again on more friendlier terms with you not accidentally being misunderstood. More conversation will come out of it. More probing.
Okay, so everyone can look
not
in your
aliens.
inventories. Next, in your consumables, you will see the field rest recovery points again. Feel free to use those if you want to get back some hit dice or whatever else. I'm going to go use the bathroom while you're doing that.
Yep.
This is such an infinitely better way
I know, right?
to do this shit. This is crazy.
This is what I was bragging about at the start. Like, this is what I was saying. Like, he put in a lot of work this week to get this up to snuff.
This thing is fucking beautiful.
I know,
like,
right?
Utterly beautiful. I don't even know if they're seeing what I see from like the spellcaster standpoint, but the ease of what I'm seeing from what I'm actually replenishing is unrivaled. This is like fucking A tier shit. I'm so happy with what this looks like. This is next level.
Yeah.
It's so easy.
Me too. I agree 100%. It's just... It's so much easier. It's so good.
Yeah, that's insane quality of life shit. Like, insane.
Like, he was visiting Discords trying to figure out, like, and he was asking questions to people. Like, okay, how did you do this? Okay. Cool. That's how you do it. Great. And then he added that in, and he'd find something else. Kind of like, you know, coding in general. It's like you go on Stack Exchange or a Discord or whatever.
Yep.
And you just ask some questions like, hey, how do I do this? If somebody else hasn't already asked the question. The easiest way is if someone else has already asked the question. And then you can just look up what's,
yeah.
You know, exactly.
Oh, hey, look, a forum answer.
Yeah, exactly. It's great. So
no, I've been on a couple times this week dealing with my dice and just checking out some random shit. Every time he was on, so I know the work he put in this week.
Okay, so Casey or for Kane, I don't think he's got really anything to recover except that 3rd level spell slot.
Yeah, and he can't recover that though, can he?
Not with this, but what I wanted to bring up was if you don't spend them, they get carried over to the next one.
That's what he'll
and
do.
The next one will be a 1, which will give you 3 total. It's just you can't carry them over beyond 3. Like your proficiency bonus is the limit, so any that you have that you don't spend can't stack above 3.
He's gonna save it then to recover that 3rd level spell slot.
Okay.
I think that tongue spend was definitely well spent, though, personally.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, that was good. So, do we even know what the name of their people is? Like, what are they besides arachnid people? Like, what even are they?
Spiderlings. I don't know. What is Goro?
What do they call themselves? I guess is a better question.
We are the web asses.
The web ass.
Does Kane bring this up in the morning, or?
Zent will ask Zeralik. Sorry, if you're curious, Kane, ask Zeralik to ask. Zeralik and them share at least a native language, because we don't want to waste another spell slot on tongues.
Yeah. Kane would ask Zent, and I'm sure Zent would refer him to Zeralik, and would Zeralik ask them? What do you think,
I don't
Skip?
think you share a language with Zeralik.
Oh,
yeah.
He's coming. He came to me though. That's what was said.
Jesus Christ, we need to do the whole zigzag.
Telephone tag.
Yeah.
Telephone tag.
You just need to get Zeralik to learn Common. It would be so much easier.
Kane asks Zent to speak kitty cat to Zeralik to ask them to what their people are called.
Telephone.
Who are these people?
So
we fist bumped. I need to know.
Ideally, if Zeralik is cooperative, Zeralik could ask them what their peoples what their peoples are called. Obviously, we know where they're from now.
People go.
And we have some observations, but we don't want to assume what they. Yeah, I know. Word's hard. We don't want to assume what they call themselves.
Skip.
Did he say he was going to the washroom quick, or is he muted?
The kid, remember, he's dealing with a small child.
Oh shit!
That's right. That's right. For the sake of what's going on here, can we ask Zeralik, who's currently NPC right now?
Well, we'll give him a minute if he shows back up. In the meantime, does Kane want to?
Not you.
Does Kane want to use sending to reach out to the captives?
Be a good idea.
Yes. Do we want to do that now? Or do we want to get even closer to Gujantara? Or wait, we were going to go to the salamanders first, weren't we?
Not now. We thought it was the salamanders. But now we are finding out because of these good people that it is not the salamanders that took our townsfolk. It is likely the kobolds.
Okay.
So we have to prioritize the people rather than connection to the salamanders first. So
Yes.
salamanders should definitely be in the future, but retrieving our townsfolk should be #1 priority.
Okay.
And since they don't align anymore, we have to place one over the other.
Okay, so we're just gonna go straight to Gujantara? Is that the plan?
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
Then I would recommend we get as close to Gujantara as possible before we do that.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Make contact at some point.
Yeah, but I would like to get as close as possible so that we get the most recent updates we can from them.
If they're even alive.
Yeah, exactly. If they are alive. If they're,
Well, what my mind pulls up is if we don't contact them now, we might not know that there's more urgency behind our going. We might travel at normal pace, normal everything without any rush. And then we find out that they were dead.
Yeah, and that's
if we
true.
wait too long to make contact.
But how close are we to Gujantara? Can we get there today? Because that's something else that matters. If we can't get there today, then that doesn't really make a difference. But if we can get there today, obviously that matters. So, do we have that much information? Can we get there today?
Based on what Quasis told Zed during the night, we're not too far from them. Oh, that's the wrong one. We're not too far from them. They are more to the south of the mountain that we can see. So we're no longer heading towards Big Fiery Mountain. We're now heading more southwest or southeast. That's correct, right, Myth?
If are you trying to go to the mountain or just to the hill south of the mountain?
The hill south of the mountain, where where I believe that's what Quasis told us the kobolds are usually.
Well, he said that the kobolds control the southern slope of the mountain and the hills south and southwest of the mountain.
Oh, perfect. That makes it easier. So maybe they are still at the mountain, but more to the south. What do you guys say? You guys still want to just head towards the mountain and then just go to the south of the mountain since their territory stretches from there on? Well, actually, no. This would help us a little bit. You should message them right now and see if they're at the foot of the mountain.
See if they're in the village or in the volcano, or sorry, in the village, in a village surrounding the mountain, or if they are actually at the volcano itself.
Ask them how close they are to the mountain.
Okay.
The volcano.
Yeah, that's good. All right, cool.
And tell them to make it quick and simple. 25-word limit. Fucker. No temper tantrum.
Hopefully he's a bit chilled by now.
Are you asking him who else he's with? That way, in case he dies, that you can talk to somebody else, maybe?
Don't we have to be familiar with that somebody else?
Well, there's potential that you might be familiar with that somebody else.
No. The idea that he's bringing up is that he could collaborate with the people around him and figure out better where they are, if they're all still alive, obviously. Right? I'm assuming that's what you meant. Skip?
I just came back. I was trying to remind you from earlier. You were trying to. That way, if he died, and you knew somebody else there, you'd have another point of contact.
Well, he doesn't know them. That wouldn't matter. He got lucky that he even knows one person. So I don't think he'd know a second. I mean, he may get lucky again and roll something.
You were the religious leader to a group of people.
I guess so, but
you would know them from religious ceremony.
How religious were they? I mean, it just depends. Like,
I mean, morale was at 99, so they seem to have been doing something good.
I'm just saying, he got lucky to know this one guy, and I can't. You can't take that for granted that he would know another one.
Nope. Can't rule out possibility either.
Yeah. So, we're asking about where they are, in relation to the volcano, because they wouldn't know Gujantara from anything. So does that make sense?
Go right ahead. I was just double checking from earlier.
So, you weren't here, Skip, but we were asking if, seeing as you can speak Onaran, maybe potentially asking them what their peoples are, as in what their species is, because we don't want to call them spider people. And I no longer have tongues, so can we ask
I
you
could do
to...
that because I have different interests in asking about that.
Yep.
Um,
So yeah, if you'd be so kind as to ask them, seeing as luckily I informed him that I can't speak their language anymore.
mm-hmm. Yes.
All right.
I'm still away from my keyboard, but whichever one's nearest to me, I would approach them. And I don't know if Zent spoke about it beforehand, but I am of the Sahagan people, and I hail from the lake on the far side of the plains. But as a sort of side hobby of mine, I have a almost bestiary of sense, and I was kind of curious what kind of species y'all might be, or race, if that's
More appropriate.
yes.
He will explain that he calls, or they call themselves the Arachne.
Arachne. Okay. We've heard that name
Arachne.
before. We're
Yes,
just
that
making
sounds
sure.
familiar. Like the centaurs had mentioned it from before.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Perfect.
So
Well, thank you for that tidbit.
I have 8 more words to use. Where are you in relation to the volcano? We're on our way. Please, 25 words, no more.
That's all you need to do. You never need to hit the 25. You just have a limit of 25.
Yeah, but I'm just asking in case anybody else has any other ideas for questions to ask.
New phone, who dis?
Yeah. New phone, who dis?
Also, who got inspiration from last session?
Alright, let's go with that.
Good question.
Sorry, I forgot the new phone.
I like to please them.
I don't think we even did a vote from last session.
I believe you are correct.
Oh, you already got the spell slot. Nice job.
Huh?
I didn't even click the -1 3rd level spell slot, but it already happened.
Well, because you clicked on, you rolled the spell.
Oh, I did. Did I? Great.
Yeah, when you
Nice
were
job.
casting the tongue.
I forgot I did it. Oh, okay. All right. So, sorry.
Where'd he go?
This is the second one. So he's got one
Oh, yeah.
3rd level
This is the
slot.
second
Okay. Got it.
I'm taking my mic off for about 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay, you get a response much more calm than the first few messages.
All right. He says.
Mountain it is.
Wait, can you guys see that too?
Yep.
All right.
He made it so that we could all see it.
Wasn't sure if I needed to read it out to you. Okay.
Mountain it is. And Zent will, hearing this from Kane, Zent will say to Zralik, who's currently stepped away, would you be so kind as to let our friends here know that we actually do intend to go to the base of the mountain, but on the southern side of it, seeing as that magical communication that we talked about before, we've yielded information from our missing folks about where they are. So now we do intend to go to the mountain, but on the south side of it. And if Zralik is cooperative, which he isn't most of the time, hoping that he would say that, but seeing as
we'll assume he will.
Yeah.
So Quasis will respond with a nod and say that he hopes that your mission is successful and that they may meet again in the future.
And Zent will nod, seeing as Zralik is being used as a translator right now, and informed him. We'll nod at Quasis, and Zent will say thank you in his tongue, and hopes that they won't understand, but they understand the intention behind it. Yeah.
Kane is going to give a fist bump to him as he leaves. Good luck, sir.
He returns the gesture, still very clearly confused by its meaning.
That's fine.
But understands the well intentions, and then they set off.
And Zent will go over to Bramble. Where'd Bramble go? Zent will go over to Bramble. Bramble!
Yeah.
Did you? Bramble, wake up! We're leaving.
What? Okay. What?
We're leaving.
Why?
Bramble, did you see the tits on that one? I'm kidding.
Fucking weave. Oh my god.
She was packing heat, man.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Anyways. All right, so Zent will tell Bramble
Where
we're
did the
leaving
spider
now.
people go?
They left. They had business. They left.
Oh.
I saw them go north. Is that intended?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure. Because he said their people were to the south, so that if they're going north now, they're not returning from trade. They're heading to trade.
Yep.
Just making sure. I know they did say that they were going to the mountain and whatnot anyways, but I saw them go north, so instead of straight to the east. They did say that they were circling around, though. Yeah,
the brownie comes over to you, Bramble, and clears off any debris from the bush that you were sleeping in.
This guy is so fucking funny. Dude, if you only ever pull a brownie, we have to make it into a... If you only, like... You've not pulled anything.
Really understand the statistical anomaly.
Lions.
Yes,
that's
how...
true.
It's like, you guys got to understand, I don't roll for that. I have to go out of my way to roll a 1d6 to see what that thing's going to be before I summon it. And every fucking time I do that, it's a brownie.
Or a cat. A cat that hates you.
I had that one time with the Cheshire Cat.
Yep. And Vorix now is just rolling the fucking hog, the stink hog.
This wild as
rolled
shit.
The crab one time though, so that's okay. Anyways, we're packing up camp. We're gonna stamp out the fire, and we're gonna bugger off.
The brownie's gonna clean up that bush and that fireplace really well. Good job.
We're not leaving him behind.
So. The area is spotless when you guys leave.
So I guess for the sake of this, we probably go northeast 1 hex and then southeast 1 hex. I think that's the travel we do. I know Zralik's not here for an input, but what does everybody else think? Does that sound fair, everybody? Well, northeast 1 and then southeast?
I think just northeast for 1, and then we see if Gujantara is that, where I just pinged. If Gujantara is that mountain.
Gujantara is the major area, and like I have a map that shows me everything, and that what we see out of the big circle right now looks like the exact base of the mountain from my map.
Yeah.
So I am. It's an assumption, but I'm pretty confident that that's the mountain since we can see it in game physically. Like our characters would see it. That's the big volcano.
Basically, what I'm recommending is that we move northeast, and then you as Zend can scout out whatever is going on. Yeah. Because from there, we don't know what we're seeing, or what we're dealing with from the kobolds.
I mean,
what do you
scouting
think?
is going to happen one way or another. That was definitely going to be something that happened. I don't want
Okay,
you
so
guys to get
northeast?
killed. Yep, we're going to go northeast one hex, and I'll roll the encounter for that, possibly. Probably not.
Okay.
Hopefully
Holy
not.
shit,
Hopefully
not.
Gudrun is
So,
huge. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's why
Have you not seen the map that fucking that
I
has?
keep talking about the map. That's why I'm so confident about it.
Like Gujatar is, yeah, of course it's big.
It's got
Like,
green
It's on
and
the map, dude.
It's green and blue. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's a weird volcano, man.
Yeah.
It's a weird volcano.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Zen,
Say-
you're flying above the group, right?
I am, since now I know that I'm free range to fly as much as I want. I have no
Yeah.
laws here against my people.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Yeah, I got an encounter. I'm just gonna fucking give my goggles to Bramble and fly him up. At least I'm perceptive.
That is good. Yeah. Okay. So, as you are heading out, or as you're flying around, and your group is going through the hills, you spot multiple clear signs of habitation. There's like a cleared top hill that has little fields on it where they're like planting grain. You're finding like some not quite roads, but like very clearly set aside or pathways that they're not paved, so I wouldn't call them really roads, but
well walked.
well traveled paths.
Yep.
And the frequency of these signs of habitation kind of become more dense as you get closer to the mountain.
They are very brave. They are very brave.
In one field in particular that you guys are heading towards, you do see a few creatures. You can make out that they are probably about Bramble's size, inside one of the fields, tending to it.
Am I able to determine the species of the creature? Can I tell it's a salamander? Is it the standout details that I was forewarned from the Arachne?
It is about the size of Bramble. It is a.
Thank you.
It is.
I was going to remind him
humanoid
that. Yeah.
It is what?
It is humanoid in structure. 2 arms, 2 legs. But it does have a tail similar to Zoralik, and I don't know if you would be able to make out scales, but sure, I'll give it to you on a 27.
I was gonna say I got a 27. It should be okay. How far away are we? How far is our party from where this thing is tending the field?
We'll say quarter mile.
Quarter mile, okay. So my party's at least far enough away, but I would be flying up and over enough to see it. My binocular vision. Maybe I saw its scales glisten a little bit in the sunlight. We'll just say that.
Yeah.
Zent will return to the party and say, I think we are upon the lands of the kobold that we are forewarned. So let's tread carefully. Maybe we'll give them a wide berth since we don't really want them to know that we're here, but let's do some scouting and skirt around as much of them as possible to avoid as much of them as possible. We don't want to leave a blood trail, at least yet.
It's new.
Okay, so are you guys trying to sneak past undetected?
I think for starting point, we should take if we're a quarter mile, that's still a decent enough distance that we should be able to get around the side undetected,
No
assuming we don't
scorch and
encounter
burn?
any. Not
I
yet.
live my life a quarter mile at a time.
Not yet. We don't want to alert them to our presence invading yet. We want to get our people before, like, we don't know if they're going to try and hold them hostage or whatever they're planning on doing with them. We want to get our people back. The more we poke and prod at them, the more word travels. But I think we should do a little bit more scouting.
Let's say, are any of us human? Kane's human, I
Kane's
guess,
human.
underneath all the armor.
And Vorix looks like big angry dragon orc, and Druss looks like a short armored dwarf. But yeah, we don't want to fucks with them. But we're definitely gonna go around for now. We want to avoid as much interaction with them as possible.
Thank you for not saying I'm a garden gnome. I appreciate that.
I avoided it. You've heard enough short comments from me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, so
Short motherfucker.
let's have Zent and whoever has the worst stealth.
It's probably Kane.
make a stealth check.
Kane.
It might
think
actually
Kane
might be
and
us
Druss
now.
are-
Yeah.
I think it's tied between them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do Kane. Let's do Kane.
He still thinks the power of Helm will
I'm
conceal
pretty
him.
sure Kane gets disadvantage and I get advantage, so it all evens out.
So it's stealth with disadvantage, is that right?
Yeah, because of your heavy armor, it gives you disadvantage.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, alright. I thought that was about to be a 1. Okay, it could have been worse. Holy shit.
This healthy
Not
medium.
by much.
What's the average between 27 and 4? Cut that in half.
I thought it was a crit fail, honestly.
Not much better.
That's great. I got
you
the
guys-
even worse. Not by much.
Yeah. Zent, after you convey this message to them, you I assume go back up into the air. You're like kind of like staying maybe in a cloud, or you're just maintaining keeping track of where the sunlight is, so you're not easily visible.
No
and stuff
shadows.
Like that.
Kane's allergic to something.
And so you're focused on the scouting while the rest of the party is sort of trailing behind, and the people on the ground, you're having an interesting issue where there's just no cover. These hills have been largely cleared of trees. The pathways are easily visible. There's not really an easy way to just travel undetected in this area. So as you guys are trying to, as the fields get more close together, there's not as much open, empty wilderness to travel through. It gets harder and harder, and eventually, a few of these creatures in one of the fields looks over towards your group. You notice them pointing at you, and then running off.
How many?
There are, let's see, hold on.
Probably at least 6.
Probably at least 15.
They like their numbers.
They gotta have more than us.
They're also tending a field as well. Like, they've got other priorities, and then they just
they're running.
see us. Yeah, of course they do. They're tending a field, and then they see us.
We haven't attacked them.
Yeah,
We're
but then they see
hostile.
us. Well, these are
Yeah,
kobolds,
so-
you know.
What kind of kobolds is certain to be true?
Table talk. Casey, if they're kobolds, they're cowards. They are going to run away.
Yeah, they
Yep,
want bigger numbers.
exactly.
They want more confidence in numbers.
Mhm.
Just could pursue.
Yeah.
But why?
These are
They'll do that.
farmers, my brother. These are farmers.
They
But
look
it
like
doesn't
lump.
mean...
Not just the women and the children, but the farmers too.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. I like that you put me at a healthy 300 feet in the air. I appreciate that.
I figured that made sense. Although
yeah.
really, if you're
Scouting
trying to
from
hide
high.
behind clouds, it would be way higher. But whatever.
All right. Well,
Maybe low hanging cloud.
if they're gonna
Yeah.
run away, then I just vote we, just go straight through. You know,
We should.
they're
I
running
can't talk
away.
to you.
Say what?
I can't vocalize anything with you.
Well, Kane actually does know a bit of Tabaxi now, I think. He can understand every other 5 words.
What are we doing? Because they're running.
Yeah, what are we doing? Do we want to kill them?
We go until they make us stop.
Fair enough. That's it. We travel in pursuit of them.
Okay.
These are
And,
innocent
we-
farmers.
Let's go ahead and roll initiative.
That's amazing.
Oh, okay, I'll go back to where it was.
I understand 1 out of every 3 words of Tabaxi, so I would have understood we, they, stop.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah. My character's initiative reaction is pretty par for the scenario that we found ourselves in.
Yeah. By the way, Zent, you have it set to roll privately right now.
Is it? How do you?
Right above where you type in rolls, there's like a little public roll or
Dragon, are
private
you
roll.
here?
Oh, don't
Oh yeah, sorry, it's set to self. I apologize. I didn't realize I had that clicked.
don't forget Rend as well.
Oh yeah. Let me pull in Rend. Okay. Maybe they spot
Dragon.
Rend. Maybe it's Rend that they spot.
No,
Rend.
no.
Food.
That's
Food. Look at food.
look. The roll was Kane. They clearly heard Kane jingling around in his heavy chain.
So I'm saying you're probably allergic to kobolds, so you sneezed and everyone looked up at you.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
The point of having the best and the worst person roll is just so I don't need to make everybody roll.
I know.
Yeah.
I know why you're doing it.
Yeah.
It's kind of representing the whole group, not necessarily you. as an
I think
individual.
I think
we're playing best ball.
it represents Kane very well. It's very good. He's not very stealthy.
It's accurate to the party, and I haven't seen a single DM do it in a different other way. This is the best way to do it. I don't know of another
It
way.
is the fairest high, low, mid.
And that is also why I chose one of my things for later on when I get mastery of my poisoner kit. I can use a silencing effect on him to negate his disadvantage on stealth checks.
Bramble Vorix.
Oh wow.
I have
Yes.
to unlock it though.
Initiative.
Oh, initiative. Sorry.
Oh,
Unless
initiative.
you want to sit this one out, that's fine too.
Wow. There you go, Vorix. Nice one. Good thing you had advantage.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
Oh,
You're fine. None of us except for Druss and Zrolik rolled well. Vorix rolled decently. Me and Kane trash.
What did Rend roll?
Oh yeah.
He's on yours, isn't he? Didn't
No,
you say
he's
he acts on
separate.
his initiative? Okay.
We just happened to roll together last time.
Okay.
Now, are we trying to
Wait,
kill these
yeah.
innocent farmers?
You don't see Zent aiming a bow at them yet.
That's good.
Mace, how do you represent just getting competent as a combat rider?
So there's getting Rend familiar with being ridden during combat. Is that what you're asking about?
Yeah.
Okay. That will be similar to how it took a while to domesticate them. It's going to take multiple battles to get that, but it's kind of as this goes on, he'll be more likely to follow your recommendations in battle and shit like that.
As long as you don't
Right.
sacrifice him. Take the
Okay,
bird.
so
Leave me alone.
Zrolik, you are first to act. These creatures
I'm
are
coming.
fleeing.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. I just need to check some footsteps, make sure no one's doing toilet lap.
Well, if they're fleeing, I can't. They haven't attacked us yet. I can't necessarily openly attack them, but are we still trying to walk through it all objectively to the north?
Can't.
All right,
You
I've
have
been
to make
arguing with
that
the child
judgment for
for the last
yourself.
little bit.
It's all good. Zent's 300 feet in the air, so I can't say. Like, you'll have to figure that out down there.
But I can talk to Dress about that.
Yeah.
Which way are we walking? To the north, to the east? The way we're lined up, I assume we're going east. But
I
not
think
sure
the
that-
intent.
Northeast.
Yeah.
So we're trying to go this way.
Yeah.
Just pretend it's north or something. I guess, or it really doesn't matter. Sure, we can go.
This way it goes. We're trying to go down the road, and they haven't attacked us yet. So I don't have any reason to assume that yet they're attacking. So I shall walk 40 feet this way.
Okay. Dress, do you want to already be mounted to Rend?
No, just will lead Rend.
Okay.
You sure? Into the town on your ass beak.
There's prey ahead. Be patient.
I'm here to eat the next generation of your family.
Okay. So before we continue this, if we don't need to be in combat, then we don't need to be in combat. I'm getting mixed messages, so let me know. Is anyone planning to attack?
Not unless I'm attacked first, or
I think
someone in
the
the party
party-
is attacked first.
The party's becoming paranoid about violent interactions with the species
Is
in this
it-
world.
No, not
in
the party. You guys maybe.
I mean, we can do whatever.
What does that mean?
Kane's just going to keep being the peacemaker.
No, hang on. What does that mean, fish boy?
But
No,
what
How much
if
of that
we?
did you get every 3 words? How much of that did you understand?
Talking
Hold
shit.
Well, I will say this: Arachne, the Quasis informed us that the Kobolds don't really deal friendly with outside. They don't interact with other species for trade or for anything else. And
Didn't you say they weren't invited to our party?
I made a joke that I was trying to find out if their people had unhealthy relationships with other species, and they said, nope, we're fine except for kobolds. We don't really deal with them.
Well, it
So-
sounds like
And round
Kane should hold person one
Considering-
of them, and then we can interrogate that kobold, and we can
Yep.
get some information from them. Hopefully.
Considering they have slingshots and bows, I think we should probably stay in fight mode.
Can I table talk here for a quick second?
I mean,
Is that okay?
Of course it
Do your
is.
thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
We're fucking about to attack an entire race of people who worship dragons like gods. And we have one sitting in our village.
they don't know that.
Like, do whatever with that as you will as a group.
I mean, it is unfortunate that our dragon wasn't present, and we could have consulted with him and got him to maybe bring this.
Saying table talk, you're connected to a dragon.
Yeah, that's true. But can he talk with him directly? I guess he can use sending.
With sending.
We're overthinking all of this. I'm just going to attack something. We're overthinking all of this. I'm just going to kill it all. I'm just going to kill them all.
Zeralik
kill them all.
can't openly
Murder!
attack
Murder!
them because he doesn't want to oppress somebody, but
You're a monk. You don't want to do any of that ever.
I haven't shot anything in like a week.
oh
Fuck.
no, just mixed messages because there's different characters that have to think different ways.
Yes, Myth, just keep us in initiative. I'm going to kill them.
Stills and doesn't care.
They took our
I'm
people.
actually surprised
I'm taking
he's
their lives.
attacking them, not trying to rob them before he fucking takes their life.
I don't have to rob them if they're dead. I could just take their stuff.
Yeah, what is it? The battlefield is a marketplace, and to the victor go the spoils.
Yeah.
I knew there was English in you.
That's really good. Okay, so it's Vorix's turn. All right. Well, I don't know. I think for Vorix, he'd just want to charge ahead. So it would be 80 feet with a dash, and then he would use his rage. Is that right?
Yep.
Yep. He's gonna move ahead and use his rage. I don't think Vorix has any conflicts with this. This is fine. Innocent villagers? Like, what does that mean?
Okay, so have Borix make an insight check.
Oh, baby.
Wait, are we attacking?
I don't know. Are we? I mean, this is your character, man. Are we?
Genocide feels more like a good. You guys give me shit for attacking on when we attacked the fucking Sahagin, but this is way worse. Objectively, this is way worse.
I don't know if it. I don't think it is way worse because at least we do have some clue that the kobolds kidnapped our people. That's a little different.
The Sahagins were attacking our boat first, and we made it to land, and I attacked what was in front of us. We are walking up to a farm and exterminating the farmers. That is not the same.
Oh, yeah.
That is not the same.
Oh, it is not the same, but I'd say the Sahagin situation is worse because at least we didn't know that they were kidnapping people.
Yeah, because I continued to slaughter the women and children? Yeah, I get it.
Lawrence is down to fight, but only if everybody else is down to fight.
Apparently we're fighting.
Rushing and start killing.
Well,
right?
you gotta,
You guys are getting just as many mixed messages as I am.
Yeah.
That's how our party has gone this whole entire campaign.
Yeah, so
We do need to let them know that we have
We
arrived.
are on track.
Dragon, I just had you sprint up, use your full sprint and use a rage. What would you rather do? Because they haven't threatened us at all. They've ran away in panic, presumably. These are people or kobolds farming
Yeah,
fields.
they're like a third of the size of you.
So
Maybe we posture. Maybe we posture at them and scare them all away.
So what do you want to do? I mean, it's up to you. It's your character.
But Vorgs could definitely get away with it.
Since I raged,
I mean,
We could peacock our way through it.
No, you can change whatever you want. It's what you decide to do. You don't have to rage.
I'll run in there. I'm not going to be brandishing my weapon at him like I'm running at them, but we'll run in there, I guess.
Gonna angry charge in there just in case.
Yeah.
All right, that's fair.
Have Borix make an intimidation check then.
All right.
The road rage stomp up to another car.
All right.
I'm a big scary beast.
Should this be at
Nice.
advantage?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it probably doesn't. But should this be at advantage for the potential crit?
Oh my.
It doesn't matter. Look at the fucking numbers there.
Yeah, that's oh my.
Oh my god, neither most likely.
Oh man.
Holy piss.
I don't know.
Fucking-
Oh, did you roll the? Oh, you rolled the first one. I think that's it.
So it would not be at advantage. So raging lets you use it as with your strength bonus instead of your charisma bonus. But it would not be at advantage. So we'll just use the first number.
But I think
so-
intimidation is one of the ones that I can use. I can strength intimidation, just like I can strength.
Yes, that's what I just said. Yeah.
Stealth intimidation.
Strength intimidation.
It's a
Yeah.
joke.
I know it is. I've heard seen
So
it.
Vorix starts yelling, and maybe you kick over the little stone wall on the edge of the field and fucking scream at them, and they just they double time it. You have definitely spooked them. So they are splitting up into two groups where the ones on the left field are going northwest, the ones on the east field are going northeast.
They're going to their designated meeting areas during the emergencies.
So, Bramble, what are you doing?
Okay. Oh, I'm way up here on the hill still.
Didn't hear a word you said.
Oh my god. Is there a pathway to get down, or can I just like walk down that?
We'll say you can just. Everyone else just walk down it. So go ahead.
Okay, because that looks rough. All right, I'm gonna dash, and that'll be it.
Okay. You're as you get up to the wall is about your height, so you can't really see over it.
That's a wall? I thought there was a river.
No. This wall here.
Oh, this thing
goes
right
around the
here.
field.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah.
Okay, Zen.
Zent's gonna see Vorix posturing and them running away and fleeing, and he's gonna come down. He can only move 50 feet, so he's gonna come down to 250, just enough that hopefully they can see or hear him. He's gonna yell down, "Well, they know we're here," and he's gonna yell down a little bit more. I don't know, like I'm assuming nobody's going to attack them, but he's going to take an opportunity to yell down to the people in his party that we should continue heading towards the mountain and we should face threats as they come, but we shouldn't chase after them to derail them. Plus, when you deal with coyotes and you chase off after one, you find the pack. Don't chase.
Don't we want to find the den?
We know where the den is.
It's a big mountain.
You must have missed the sending we got earlier
No.
on Kane.
No, I saw that the den at the base of the mountain has been separated from the rest.
Yeah, we're not there yet. This is an encounter in the space before that. I think. He did say the south side of the mountain, right?
He did not say the south side.
I'm probably going to be doing some scouting around the base of the mountain.
Yeah, the edge of this hex does include the base of just barely the base of the mountain.
Yeah. I'm not confident enough in that. We're probably still going to end up going to that hex that I'm talking about. But in any case, I believe Vorix has adequately scared them off into the hills.
Okay.
There's no sense in chasing after them, but Zent will ready a bow attack in case a threatening gesture is made at his companions.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll just end combat then.
Sorry.
Okay, so the kobolds rush off in both directions, leaving you guys alone in the center of this field. As you guys continue a little bit more northeast, are you guys trying to move a little bit faster now, or are you still trying to move stealthily as a group?
Double time.
Probably.
Yeah, we're probably moving quicker.
Yeah, double time.
I'm not going to say we're full sprinting through the hills.
We're not moving fast enough to gain exhaustion, but we're moving quicker.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
We're definitely not running for our lives. Somebody
make a probably Zent if you're going back up in the air.
I haven't left the sky. I just lowered a little bit so that they could hear my voice better.
Okay. Go ahead and make another perception check.
Yep.
By the way, with the change in plans, just does mount so that he can trail behind Vorix. Pausing there, brother.
We're gonna get swarmed.
I think we'll be okay. But Zent's going to be watching over you guys a lot more intensely.
Okay, so As you guys are getting closer to the base of the mountain, the terrain becomes a lot more rocky. And there are some trees interspersed with the rocks. And you notice a trail going off into this group of trees, and then you don't see any clear trail beyond the trees. So you can interpret that as a destination rather than a passage. So there's that. If you guys want to continue searching elsewhere, you can do so as well.
So we found some trees at the base of the mountain.
Yes.
So
We found a destination.
We as a party will probably skirt around the south side of the mountain a little bit more.
Going more southeast?
Southeast,
Or-
yeah. If we found this on the southwestern side of the mountain, and we heard from the Arachne that they occupy the south side of the mountain, we would
South
probably
and
skirt.
southwest.
Yeah, we would probably skirt around the south side. So we're on the southwest right now. We would probably go a little bit more to the south. If we only found trees, the den might be a little bit more in south, or more west and south. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Trying to find the den or anything that looks like more occupied space, since if it's a den, there's probably more sentries, more defenses. If they control a larger area, like we've been led to believe, there's probably a lot more of them.
If they're kobolds, there is guaranteed to be a fuck ton more of them.
Yep.
Does Bramble want to sit on Ren's saddle horn?
I don't know. Bramble doesn't want to get impaled to ride into battle as a fucking hood ornament.
Fair enough.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, so I will move you guys
One more
over
hex.
here.
Oh, so the halfway point between the two hexes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll another d12.
Somebody else want to roll this one?
Yeah.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow. Oop, I dropped my phone.
Meow, 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 meow.
You're just meowing. He can't understand you.
He can understand every third word. 35% tabaxi.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Did we get another encounter already?
Yes.
Hey, I still have my hoax.
What? What's... I don't even remember the last time I saw you roll a d12 and you got an encounter. Hey, Gastek.
I got the encounter for the wolf rats too.
Fuck yes. Hey, it's a good thing we didn't fight those farmers because we're about to fight some farmers.
That's a real optimistic look.
That's like we about to get swarmed.
It's like the Halo storyline. We're fighting overtaxed farmer.
We're the insurgents.
Insurrectionists.
Yeah.
I'm about to insert myself in their anuses.
That's, oh boy.
He's
Yep.
going camping.
I don't know if that's the same thing.
I don't think so either.
Your camping trip sucked.
Hey, if you woke up with a condom in your ass, would you tell anybody?
I would like to know who raped me.
I think you know.
Although it was nice to know that they were fucking polite enough to wear a condom.
Fair enough.
Start going around to every tent and measuring all the dicks.
This conversation got weird. Partial fault to myself.
I'd say total.
If you're gonna commit murder, you have to make sure it's the right person.
The fuck does that mean? The fuck does that even mean?
Like in anything else, it's about finding you first.
Oh my god.
This conversation is getting worse by the second. I don't like it here anymore.
I like your setup.
We're about to meet the Cobalt ambush that we let them go. They went and got more numbers, and they're setting up.
Fact.
Damn, these guys got quick reactions. I respect it.
They're little guys.
Local militia.
We're fucked.
We went.
Oh god.
We went Rin's neat. Rin's neat would be great.
Oh god, there's a bunch of tall trees. We're fucked.
No, that's perfect. It's cover for you guys to hide behind, not an open field. Just make sure you check all your trees.
Yeah, where are they hiding?
I'm serious.
Oh no, I believe you. We got Mission Impossible music. So I guess we innocently walk down this corridor. Everything's fine.
So Zen, you spot a pair of kobolds up ahead past these trees that your party is walking towards. On the left here, or north of you guys, is a lot of cliffs, rocky outcroppings, and things like that. And you're kind of tracing around the base of the mountain, going towards the south of the mountain right now. And so Zen, you see those two kobolds ahead. So let's go ahead and just see what happens.
Yep. Oh baby.
So what do you do in reaction to that, Zen?
So, can you say that again? I think I cut out. I didn't hear most of what you said.
Oh, okay. So you guys are following the mountain south. You're like near some cliff edges and rocky outcroppings, and then you see a pair of kobolds to the how far is that? Maybe 200 feet away.
Yeah.
And so I'm just, how do you react to seeing those two kobolds?
Zent will drop down to his companions quick and tell them that there's kobolds ahead and they should be prepared for an ambush. Okay, Zen's gonna go scout them more, but he's gonna relay that he's gonna go get a better look at them to see if they look like they're waiting for somebody, to see if they're just kind of meandering. They've disappeared.
Rolik's gonna take the hide action and make a stealth check.
Okay.
Oh, you drop me down. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Mate, if Joss was mounted.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Rand.
So after saying that to his companions, Zent's gonna go back up to 70 feet, just above the trees.
I don't think he sees much.
There are too many trees.
Check.
Yeah, that's a stealth check, not an insight or perception.
Sorry,
That's
wrong person.
so Rollick's very stealthy right now, huh?
Not very sneaky.
You're a giant blue, like bipedal fish in the middle of a forest.
Yeah, but he's got predatorial aspects. Like normally he would be able to do predator things.
You like a puffer fish?
Yeah, like a bull in a china shop.
He's
Oh,
just
so he's
Not very sneaky me.
That's Vorix.
he's not used to a guy on his back. Like, this is awkward. He steps on some twigs. You know.
They're like, how do I hide next to this massive thing?
We might be
Not very
coming up.
sneaky me is gonna take cover behind the tree and let my
It's fine. We might be
Go
coming
forward.
up on the infamous stealth timidation from Vorix soon.
I cast sleep. Smash in the skull. Sleep.
Bonk. Which reminds me, I created an invention a long time ago that I might be using in the near future.
I still think you guys need to let Vorix learn a spell, and the spell is just iron. And him casting iron is just him hitting somebody with an anvil.
Well, Zent has relayed the information to his party, and now he's going to stay. Might go up another little bit too. He's going to go what he feels like is a healthy elevation, but enough that he's still within range of his party.
Yeah.
And he's gonna scout a little bit along the sides and hope that his body language and him being there is within visibility of his ally, so they can see if he makes hand gestures or something along those lines, just so they know, since he can hear Zralik down there swishy swashing around.
Okay. So I guess Vorix moves forward a little bit. He's like, does Vorix want to go screaming at the kobolds again? Is it?
Rawr. Rawr.
Yeah.
They're probably gonna...
What do you want to do, Dragon? I just had to move up to this tree.
Yeah, they're coming back at us in force, huh?
No, we don't know anything yet. I saw 2 of them, which is less than the last time we saw them, so we don't know anything yet. They could be ambushing.
Yeah, we'll just keep running and screaming.
Alright, so he dashes.
Did you see that everybody else took like the hide action and is trying to be stealthy?
No,
he's not here to do things like that. He's letting somebody else play for him. So of course he didn't see that. This guy.
I just wanted to make sure before he goes running in that.
Frankie F. baby right now. So.
I know.
Yeah, right, dude.
You should have said, "What is everybody else doing?" Hiding.
Okay, so move Vorix again, I guess.
How many arrows do you think Vorix is going to take in the face? I say 5.
Only 5? That's fine.
I think 5.
He'll be okay.
Arrows specifically? 0.
Bolts?
You don't think arrows? It's kobolds, buddy.
Oh, yeah, it'll be stones. Stones for like slings and shit.
We saw a couple of them earlier had bows. That's why I say that.
Oh boy, okay.
Those were not slingshots. Those were bolas, by the way.
Oh, that's super bad.
That's why I'm staying up in the air.
So much worse.
That's why I'm staying up in the air.
Yeah, that's worse for you. If they clip you with those in the air, you're fucked.
To be fair, they could also be slingshots, because there is those like weird looking, like, you swing around the rock in it and you whip the rock. It did look like it could have been one of those, but I think it could have been a bola.
And then
that's a bola.
That's non-magical whole person. I can deal with that. Magical whole person.
Yeah. Okay, so as Vorix rushes forward,
wait. Do you want Vorix to use his rage?
He was already raging now.
Stealth is out the window.
No. That was the last encounter.
That was like a mile and a half back or something.
Yep. So
he would have. This is the whole. Oh.
Yep. He would have to use a different rage for this. So that's why I'm asking. Do you want him to use his rage? He's got 3 of 4. Okay.
You've not seen a single kobold yet.
All right. Is he angry at the lack of kobolds?
I haven't.
I was gonna say, can you hold action rage? If you see a kobold, you start yelling loudly.
1 minute challenge.
Yeah. Can I prep an action, prep rage for if I see a kobold?
Yeah.
Oh,
I just think it's better to prepare the action, because what if you don't actually have to use it? Then you won't have
Okay.
a rage expended for no
all right.
reason.
So you've got 3 rages
And also-
instead of 4. All right. So you're preparing.
Also, when I rage,
Wait,
I can
you can't-
move 20 feet. So if it gets up in my face, I can jump back 20 feet.
Wait. So, well, if you use a rage, if you don't use a rage, you can't prepare an action because this requires your dash to get this far ahead.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
So, we can be 40 feet back, and that's fine.
Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah.
All right.
As Vorax is doing this, what's everyone else doing? It still trying to be stealthy.
You know what I'm doing? Just flying above, scouting,
Yeah.
Gus is
inspecting the
urging
trees.
Rend to tail Vorix. Protect the brother.
Okay. Let's just go ahead and have you guys roll initiative, and then you can
There it is.
react to your turns accordingly.
Better than my last one.
I want my last one, please.
You're hitting my dice gave me a 20.
Fuck's sake.
Aaron and his nat 1.
Oh,
Oof.
are you able to play
Oh,
Forest
That was a 4.
All right.
yeah.
Dragon?
That was a 4, Rob. No, it was a 4.
It's because somebody else's dice
I think
keeps hitting the dice
He's
on the
got a
screen.
baby.
Dragon, are you able to play Vorix right now, or should I?
I'm alone with my child right now, so
Okay,
he keeps
cool.
bugging me every time I try and get away from the computer.
Cool, gotcha. I just wanted to make sure. Well, you got pretty high initiative, so that's good.
Yeah.
So, Zoralik, you're kind of just chilling out in a tree for the moment, or do you want to get closer?
Can I roll stealth again?
Yeah, go ahead.
Statistically, you can't get worse.
So we're gonna stay for the turn that I moved up to this tree.
Okay.
That was further back.
Much better. Okay, Druss. Rend moves immediately. Rend somehow rolled the same initiative as you? Again? That's hilarious. How did that keep happening? Or did he? I
They're
don't see his
just in
initiative anymore.
tandem. They know.
I don't see Rend in initiative.
They're supposed to go kind of back to back, aren't they, anyway?
No, not necessarily.
Josh can only move on Ren's turn. I think, since he's mounted.
Oh no, he can.
Yeah.
Oh, that would make tons of sense too, though.
Druss is urging and in the only way he can telling Ren to follow the warrior. Indicate it. Thinking Ren would know to follow Vorix, the only other warrior among us.
Okay. Then
He recognizes the
He will do that on
cold-blooded
his turn.
killer.
do you want to use your action or anything?
He readies an axe to throw.
Okay.
The first thing to attack us.
Okay. Okay. Rend moves over here. Forks. You have not spotted any kobolds yet.
Very disappointing. Got anything, Dragon?
Which way did everybody go?
East.
Everybody's behind you. Druss is literally right on your ass with Rend.
Okay.
Most people haven't had a turn yet, or half the team hasn't had a turn yet.
I thought I saw like Zent and Zeralik over here, but now they're gone. Maybe they're in the shadow of
flew up
Rend.
in the air.
Oh, that's what happened. They're in the shadow of Rend.
Rend is casting a shadow.
No, it's because you're literally like right next to a tree.
Oh, it's the shadow of a tree. Gotcha. All right. Let's continue running.
Do you
And I
use
will.
your? Do you ready another rage or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that count as a spell? No.
No, it's a
Okay,
class feature.
So it's not using my
It is
charges or whatever.
No. I would warn you before
Yeah.
that happens.
Then yeah, we'll ready another agent.
Okay. Triggered by when you see a kobold, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Zent.
Okie dokie. I saw Vorix run up a little farther, and Zenta's gonna. There's 50 feet right there. Has to start off. Sees nothing else. Zenta's going to.
You can see a trail on the far east area.
Zenta's going to use his bonus action dash to try and fly a little farther. And then he's going to use his action to perception check the area to see if he sees where they went.
Okay.
So try and find them. Try to get some information for the party.
Okay. So that trail that you see, the shape of the stone it is consistent with what you are familiar with to have like caves going in. So there's likely a cave entrance there.
Mm-hmm.
And judging by how they were walking earlier before you dropped down to your team, that is likely where they went. You do also notice a little bit of a
Drag marks?
well, there's that too. Yeah, like there's clearly been a lot of traffic going back and forth there, and maybe you see little ruts that might be from like a wagon being moved in or out. You also do notice a little bit of a ledge directly north of you, but it's only about 12 feet off the ground or so. And it's got like a little overhang above it that is blocking your vision.
Okay. Can't do anything else this turn. I've expended all of my my thing, but seeing as what he's seen, Zent is going to turn around to the party since he's not really hiding up in the sky. He's just enough that he feels comfortable where he is. He's going to motion to the wall with his two fingers pointing at the wall, and he's going to make like the YMCA. He's going to make the letter of an O to make it look like a cave entrance above his head, just to see if they can charades this one.
Song to the rest of us.
Yeah, I know. Just to see if he can charades it. He's trying to charades what looks like an opening of a hole. Maybe they'll figure it out.
The party.
It's gotta be the YMCO.
Okay.
I left myself in the middle so that everybody could see me.
Bramble, you do not have line of sight on Zent.
Yeah, this tree right here will be blocking.
Yeah.
Okay.
And everyone is moving forward. Kane and Zerala going more south, while Druss and Voris are rushing straight across.
I feel like Bramble would at least follow Kane. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
Yeah, that's basically it, right? Yeah.
Where are we? Are we there
Why
yet?
are we in this? Why are we in this tree?
Just hop on my
What the fuck is
shoulders,
going
little
on?
buddy. You can be my turret.
Excuse me, sir. This is my tree.
What? What? I claimed that I was here
His fucking
first.
shin
I was here
guards?
first.
Yeah, but I called dibs when we walked in here. You just didn't hear me.
Yeah, walking in late too, eh? I called dibs when I walked in here. I realized you were here first, but that's not how dibs works. So therefore,
I thought about it, so therefore it worked. Okay, so I'm gonna dash, and I am gonna try to sneak up and scooch up behind this little rock right here.
Scooch up in here. Do you have a minute to talk about your car's extended warranty?
Oh God. I received so many phone calls about that fucking God.
Okay, Kane, your turn.
There we go.
Alright. Kane is going to move up and he is going to precast Bless.
How long does it last?
A minute.
I think it's. I don't know if. Nope.
Oh,
Nope. I can't say anything.
You don't.
I'm 80 feet
Oh.
plus 100.
Be bapping.
Let's see. Is that still 40 feet? Yeah, it is. He's going to... Actually, can he even cast Bless at this distance?
Who are you trying to get?
Well, whoever he can get at 30 feet. But
That's the range of 30 feet.
yeah, it's not worth it. Okay. Well, never mind.
I mean, if you go, like, here instead, you can get Trust, Zerolic, and Bramble.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was aiming for, was to get them...
Hooray!
And then he can keep moving, right? So...
Yeah.
So he can cast that on Druss, Bramble, and Zerolic.
Move one space up.
Do you guys feel that? The power of Helm compels me.
Yes! You feel... Now you understand. The power of Helm.
I feel the light, my brother.
Yes. My brother.
Kiflam.
I didn't have anyone targeted for that.
Kiflam. Thank you, Skip.
Is that targeting Druss or Rend?
You're targeting Dross.
Okay, cool.
Would it be both?
No.
How many people can you bless?
I
How
mean-
many people are in range?
Well, he
You can
can
bless 3.
he can bless more if he does a second level spell slot.
No, don't waste it. Ren doesn't care for the blessing, but he could receive it.
Indeed. Alright, I'm just gonna manually increase the spell slots by 1 because I used
We don't
one
really
without
want Ren
targeting.
finding religion. Helm, blessed this food before I slay it.
Okay, so that's it for Kane. He doesn't really have a good bonus action to use here. So, yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, before your turn, Zerolic. No, never mind. Yeah, go ahead, Zerolic. Your turn.
On second thoughts, just die.
Can I dash while still hiding, or
Um,
does that take away the hiding?
so the
Right.
hiding kind of ends whenever you're in plain sight.
Yeah.
So
What if he does it slow?
I mean, you can't hide in plain sight unless
Hey, well,
unless
Why not?
you're me.
Fucking
dash-
Drax can do it.
Well, he's trained over many, many years to get to that level.
You also have to roll higher than what you rolled on the stealth check.
Well, this is probably going to be like the God's Q in the Scourge instance, but we're going to dash up to this tree and take cover behind this one.
Okay.
I know this is meta, but remember last time when you tried to hide and you rolled a low number, and then you broke hiding to move up, you could have then rolled another stealth check and potentially got a better number.
I had a 17 on that last one. It wasn't bad.
Oh, I didn't even see that now.
And I just feel like moving up. Vorix hasn't
Should've
shot at yet.
Put out and tripped you right there.
But I'm sorry. I would have taken a dash action to get here, so I'm just taking cover behind a tree.
Ren's orders are currently to follow Vorix. He will do that on his turn.
Oh, was I in line of sight of Zent or not?
Probably for a moment there, yeah.
Well, you think I would have seen his O, or should I make an insight check for that?
Make an
See if I
insight
can
check at
understand
disadvantage.
on what the hell that even meant.
What does hell that even mean?
He's
Just
dancing in the sky up there. What's he doing?
tries to stay Rend slightly off to the right, sort of. If he can.
Okay. Yeah. So you you catch him as he's forming the O and sort of pointing in that direction to the northeast of him.
Good insight.
How much he understands from that is up to you. Okay. Does Josh want to continue readying a axe throw?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got a hatchet in both hands, ready to throw at the first face that
Vorix.
pulls.
Does Vorix go charging again? Another 40 feet.
You're muted, dragon.
You might be busy again.
Okay.
Use them as you will.
I think it is appropriate that he would at least go the first 40 feet. Does anything happen?
You still don't see any kobolds.
Dang it. So wait, has he already raged? No, he hasn't?
No. He's been readying a rage in case he saw a kobold, and he still hasn't seen a kobold.
Ah. Well, let's continue with that tradition.
Okay.
He is going to...
Pent up anxiety.
Well,
Can't dash if you're readying a rage.
Yep.
Okay, Zent. I'm not sure if any of your companions got your message.
Nope. Gonna act like maybe they did. So Zent will see the ledge and he just wants to cover his bases, so he's gonna go up to 130.
So to clarify, in order to see it, you would need to go down. You're up. So it's a
all
little
the
ledge
ledges
with
underneath.
there's a rock outcropping above it that's blocking your line of sight. You would need to dip down below that.
Am I able to determine? You know what? I'm just gonna lower until I can see below it.
You'd have to use all of your neural. You'd have to go down to about 20 feet or so. It's not a very large opening.
Okay. Oh, I see. Thank you for the heads up, because that's definitely good information. Well,
Yep.
that is a very, very, very large crossbow that has right there. I'm just gonna go with it.
Can the Beauregard get items as well? Or is it just opponents it can pull?
I don't think an item can roll a charisma check.
Yeah, it has to be a charisma check. So Don't worry, because you're about to figure it out. Would I get advantage on that guy? I don't know if he knows I'm here yet, does he?
No, they've already kind of figured out that something's going on. They're alert.
Okay. No advantage then. Fair enough. Well, I hope I still hit him.
Yep.
You can go ahead and make him make a charisma saving throw.
He passes.
No fucking way!
It's a kobold. He passed. Did you pass that?
I'm gonna open it up right now and tell you. I almost rolled it manually again.
It's fine if you do. It doesn't really make a difference.
No, it's okay. I closed it. I'm gonna fail it. Do I have inspiration? Not enough. Not enough. All right, I'm going to him, and I hope that they saw me make a shot. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna yell out contact.
It's just hope they weren't ready and attack for one of us to pop out of the.
I'm yelling right as I'm firing that arrow. I'm yelling contact, and I'm going here. And then for my second attack, since I have two, I am going to fire another arrow over into the tree over here.
Okay.
And I'm hoping that I'll just roll to see if I hit the tree. I'm just going to roll a straight attack, but I mean, it's only fair, right?
Yeah, you still have him targeted, but it's fine.
Oh, sorry.
If you
take
make
that away.
a
I didn't mean to
successful
do that.
roll against the tree, would it teleport the tree?
It depends if the tree's a druid or not. And make a charisma saving throw.
A shapeshifter?
Yeah, and I'm gonna purposely fail that, obviously,
Okay.
and then I'll transfer over to here, hiding inside the tree. Well, I mean, inside the tree. I can't say hiding. They'll probably know where I am, but whatever. I don't want to be close enough for them to get a hold of me. And then, well, hopefully now they know. And I'm gonna remove 2 of my charges. Oh, it's already done manually.
Yep. Okay. Bramble, you see some interesting action back and forth there. Multiple teleports for some reason.
And him yelling out contact. Bramble's confused, although he did like that movie with Jodie Foster.
You're right. It was a good movie, though.
Okay.
So, actually, before your turn, the kobolds rolled exactly between you and Zent.
Oof.
All good.
I was not expecting that.
To be fair, there is 10 whole dice between them.
True. That is true. That is the biggest gap. Okay. Well, Zent definitely has their attention more than anyone else. So
I assume.
Okay, good. Give me a reason.
You know what I should have did? I didn't use any movement. I should have went behind the tree. But it is what it is. Hindsight works like that.
You're a bird in a tree.
Yep.
First thought.
Caca, motherfuckers.
okay, an arrow comes flying. That's not gonna hit.
Good.
Okay, I'm not sure why it randomly rolled damage. That's something weird, but okay. And this guy's going to dip into the cave.
We've awoken the hive.
Okay, and then the other one's turn. That's gonna hit.
I'll use it this turn.
Okay, gotcha. And Trust, do you want to force the reroll?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Good, because you probably would have got me crit.
Oh my god.
Okay. Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, I'm great at these.
Did anyone else get a hint of sarcasm then?
Oh, that was very sarcastic.
Okay. As you get hit by the arrow and promptly withdraw it from the wound, you see a bit of green on the edge of the arrow. It was likely a poisoned arrow.
Boo.
And that guy runs into the cave as well.
Boo.
Bramble.
I can't see the opening of the cave.
Yep.
Kane, I saw the arrow came from this way.
So did I, buddy. You want me to throw you up there?
You can throw me that far?
I don't know. We can try.
The lip is about 12 feet up, so yeah, if Kane's holding you up, you can probably manage it with an athletics check.
All right.
You're gonna have to bust me.
Hop on my shoulders. I'll hoist you.
Okay. Do you want me to just meet you over there?
Yeah, that's probably best.
Yeah, I'll meet you over there and then you can boost me up.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Here, I'm gonna move the 30. Is that close enough? Or here, I'm gonna move the 30 and then I'm gonna roll a d6 to see if I can move the extra 5.
Okay. Yep.
The fuck? What the fuck did you do?
Nice chain.
I think I can.
What the fuck? What the
I think I
fuck?
can. Let's see, you were successful with
stuck
those
in the
things
extra
you were
5.
trying to do?
Okay. You
What
can
the
use your action to ready to climb as soon as Kane starts helping you up.
Does
Okay,
Robbie
yeah, I'm
get
gonna do
5
that.
minutes there?
I will do that.
Do you want to do your bonus action for anything?
Yeah. Yes, I do. They hurt they shot at my friend already, and I appreciate that. And they also stole our villagers, so they're gonna have to answer for that. So I'm gonna cast Flame Blade at level 4.
Oh shit! It's getting real.
Drums.
Okay. Kane.
All right, Kane is going to have to because it's 45. He's gonna have to use his 1d6
Okay.
to get there. So he's going to roll that and hopefully not fall flat on his face.
Nice. Hell yeah. You and I are motivated to get to this ledge.
Yes.
Put yourself on this side of him.
Oh, okay. All right. And he is going to hoist Bramble up to grab onto this
Make an
platform.
athletics check.
All right.
Here's Bramble.
You've been Irish, don't it, Bramble?
Oh no!
Okay.
No!
Wow.
Okay. Bramble, make an acrobatics check.
Oh boy.
This just made it more difficult though.
He's gonna fucking throw you against a wall.
Or
Pretty good
a
splattered.
tree. Or a tree.
Am I rolling it normal or disadvantage?
Normal. Just the DC went
Oh
up.
boy. That's not good.
Wow. How did you both get 6s? While also both getting 6s on the 1d6s.
Yeah, 4
What
6s
the
in a row.
fuck?
It's the number of the beast, boys. Look at it.
Yep. Yep. Oh god. Sorry, Bramble. We'll get him next time.
Like, Kane, as you're trying to pick him up, you just cram the antlers into your helmet or something. Fucking get caught in the antlers and can't figure out how to maneuver. So it just takes a
Drop me,
little more time.
I'm laying face down in the dirt.
Okay, Kane, you have a bonus action if you want to use it for anything.
Okay, well, there's not much he can use it on, so he's going to his turn there.
Okay.
That's amazing.
You cut that out, Myth. I heard that.
I said,
You and I were in
was
sync
yawning.
right there.
What do you
I
mean?
know you were. I'm saying cut that out. No yawning.
Oh, okay.
There's
I thought you
too
said
many.
you
I heard
cut
him.
them.
It was sympathetic. I already did it.
All right. Aaron will be gone in an hour.
Make a coffee in a second.
Oh yeah, we have a holiday tomorrow. Fuck
Yeah,
yeah!
Yeah. Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy
It was my
Thanksgiving.
turn, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they're all the same.
Sorry, every day's been a holiday for me for the last 6 years. I don't even know what holidays are anymore. Humble brag.
I was just about to say, kindly shut the fuck up.
Once again, I
That is-
want to reiterate, thank you for working hard every day so that I can live for free, apparently.
I'm about to drive my truck into a wall to fucking get what you have.
Do it just hard enough that it
Jesus
doesn't kill you.
fuck, yeah.
Don't you have what you have because you nearly crippled yourself?
Correct. There's just silver
No.
linings.
He did cripple himself. He almost killed himself.
But more accurate a statement.
I can use my other dash to get to here, right?
Yeah.
I saw Rob on the news get airlifted out of a hole in a helicopter, and I had no idea it was him.
Was that his ex-wife, or was that an actual place?
Please don't go off the map.
I don't even know what to say to the statement he just made. I don't even know what to say to that. That's incredible.
Sorry, I said it and then thought about it. I do apologize.
It's fine, dude. I'm not
Holy
bothered.
shit.
I'm not bothered. That's incredible.
Well, my idea is to be behind the tree.
Yeah, that's fine.
Zero filter.
Okay, so as
All
you
good.
go past, you can sort of look into the cave a little bit. You do see some glimpses of motion. Yeah. Okay.
And so they're shooting from like over. I guess I can't mark up that area. In this area, they're shooting from over here. From the arrows.
Optimus
that
Prime
was
has
the
entered the
direction
chat.
that you saw the arrows.
Yeah,
from,
you saw arrows come from this ledging.
Just double checking. So that's a ledge. It's going up, not down.
Okay, Truss.
Okay. Druss is yanking on his reins and driving his leg into the side of the rend, steering him towards where Bramble is currently face down in the soil.
Okay. Make an animal handling check.
Also, how does one ask a bird if it can jump that height?
You're the one who can speak to animals.
I know, but I'm looking for the phrasing. Can you make it?
He can try.
I believe
It's
the word
normal,
is
isn't it?
jump boy.
It's normal?
Yeah. Well, actually, I think you have advantage from your furball groon or something, right?
Oh, thank God.
Not
Should I just roll a second time?
the furball groon, it's the frost rune, I think. Yeah, you have advantage on it. Well, you needed it. Rand takes it as a challenge.
Challenge.
So just is pulling on his reins and yanking this way. I don't know if I move just, will it dismount him? Ooh.
Apparently not. Okay, so Rend is going to make an athletics check.
What is it, athletics?
Strength or dexterity. Acrobatics is no. Acrobatics, I'm pretty sure is dexterity.
Acrobatics is dex, yeah.
Yeah, athletics is strength.
Strength, yeah.
Well, the sheet that Mitch shared was blank pretty much, so because we know his homebrewed Rend, it's not something I can find in the rulebook, is it?
Yeah, I meant to send you a picture. Hold on. Oh, here's a picture.
Let's see.
Okay, so he failed his check trying to jump up there. Make a
Sorry, my mic cut out when I went in the kitchen.
Saving throw.
What did I miss?
Saving throw.
A dexterity saving throw with advantage.
What did I miss over the last 4 minutes?
Dress is trying to get Rend to jump up here.
Jesus.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Okay. Unfortunately, in the chaos of scrambling, as he's sliding down the wall, you end up falling off. And you land prone right next to him.
We're all going to kill ourselves climbing this wall.
It's like a door, you know?
Well, I think you should just be grateful that he didn't land on you, to be fair.
Okay, Vorix, you hear some shenanigans going on behind you, but you're not looking behind you, you're only looking forward. Guess he's still busy. Casey.
Nope. Okay. Dragon, how do you feel about this? Still tackling children? Alright.
Yeah.
Well, I guess. So, what would this be if he moves over here behind this tree and tries to climb up over here?
Athletics.
Alright. Is he raging yet?
Nope.
He's not raging. Do you want to rage?
It's up to you.
Yeah, I have no clue what's going on right now. Sorry.
All right.
You've just heard Druss and Ren pancake against the wall and fall off.
Wow.
There may have been a scream of challenge just before it.
Yeah, that would affect Vorix, wouldn't it? Alright, let's go with the rage, and he's going to climb up this wall. Presumably.
Okay. Make an athletics check with advantage.
Ooh, never mind. Ouch.
Okay. You start climbing up, but you're going to not be able to finish this turn. So you can pretty consistently finish next turn, unless you roll even worse.
Thanks.
Okay. Sent.
Zen's gonna see these guys fooling around. He's gonna, why don't you guys just use the front door? I tried to charades you. Trying to climb up the ledge.
Challenge!
Fuck's sakes. Zen's
There's a
gonna
door?
fly over here. There's a front door. I made hand gestures.
Could I see you?
I don't fuck. We got a whole party of people here. Someone fucking see me. Fuck.
I'm like the only one that didn't have line of sight on you, so I didn't know shit.
Zent's gonna take a quick look at the papers that are sitting on this desk to see if they look like they might be of importance. Can he even understand a word of what's on the paper?
It is not in a language that you understand.
He's gonna quickly pick up the paper and stash it inside of his bag of holding.
Okay, that is going to take an action.
That's fine. So I will put.
So add 2 or kobold papers, I guess.
Okay. I have no idea what's in it, so I gotta.
Nick, rolling papers?
Probably not.
But I got this prime to Blacksy blend.
Some nice roll-ups right there.
Well, they look like they got writing on it, so. They're inside the bag. Excellent. And then it's gonna quickly walk by here, and I guess he can't really see in the doorway, can he?
It is dark in there.
I can imagine, and they probably have dark vision, so he's gonna see this, and he's gonna use his bonus action to pop. It is a bonus action, right? I'm certain it's a bonus action. Yeah, it is. Bonus action,
Okay.
gain dark sight. Boom.
Okay, so okay.
I moved 40, and then I moved the last 10.
And you moved 45 and then 10, so.
Oh, okay. I'll go back one. That's fair.
Or you can just roll the 1d6. I mean, it doesn't really make a
No,
difference.
I'm not gonna bother rolling the 1d6. I thought I'd only moved the 10. That's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna use my action to look into the cave.
Okay. You find a sharp bend.
Yep, that's fair. But Zen's gonna finish his turn saying, "There's a fucking front door. You don't have to go through here." And yeah, moving on. It looked like I did good damage to that first one, so I think Vorix is gonna have a field day in there. It's gonna be like playing fucking whack-a-mole for him. Excuse me.
Okay, Bramble.
I did not see where Zent flew to the door.
If you had
Here.
line of sight for me, yeah, I flew over.
It was right there, right?
Yep. Well, I mean, your character would know if he saw.
Now, this is
That
what I'm
is
trying
where
to
he
say.
moved.
My
That is
character,
indeed where he
my
moved.
character saw. I did not. Is that better, Ralph?
Yeah. Yes, it is. Thank you for asking.
That is indeed where he flew past and he landed on the ledge above you.
Okay, where he said the front door was.
No. Never mind.
No, dude.
Just go with it. Just go.
I'm just gonna go with it. It's fine. Brambling.
I hate you.
There's 2 doors.
Where's the other door?
You have no idea.
Perfect. Okay.
Just hop on my shoulders again, brother. We'll get it this time.
Oh, absolutely not. My face hurts.
No,
I'm gonna use.
we'll get it this time, man.
I'm gonna use Gust as a reaction to blow Bramble off the cliff if he makes it.
Oh my god.
I'm just
Okay.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Try to climb up the water spout. Down came the rainbow.
Wash the Bramble out. Oh my! Why didn't you just fucking do it in the first place?
Yell at me.
I get it.
Bramble.
Just not expending usages.
Too late.
Technically, I haven't used it yet.
But that's your
Indeed.
once a day one, though, isn't it?
I get 2 of those for free.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Very nice.
And I asked you twice where the door was, and you yelled at me.
It's just keeping in character.
I can't tell you. I said use the front door, but I can't really tell you a whole lot of information in between turns.
Well, that's
It's not
okay
my
then.
turn.
Well then, there we go. You shush. Okay. Myth, is it because I can't technically see up there that
just
it won't
click
let me?
next to it and I'll move you up there.
Okay.
You kind of got it anyways. Okay.
The animation
Awesome.
was wonderful. Raise yourself 10 feet.
That was pretty cool.
That was pretty cool.
Oh, hey, Barry. Hey, why didn't you tell us there was a door?
Zent will use reaction to use Gust on Bramble to blow him off the cliff.
What are you, a Pidgey?
At this rate, I have nothing.
Bramble, you still have movement and an action.
Wow. Look at the size. Is that a ballista? Look at that thing.
It is a large crossbow that is clearly oversized for a kobold.
That is something that Zent wants to not be fucking struck by at any point in his life.
Again.
No, that's bigger than anything I've been struck by. That thing would kebab me. You haven't seen it yet. It is massive. It takes up 1.5 squares.
No, fuck you, Opera.
Like
Well,
four
that was all
would
your movement
struggle.
anyways. So you
Yeah,
see
that-
like a
I
set
was
of
gonna say, I
stairs
was-
going down.
I wanted to ready an attack for any kobold that came in close. I'm going to hit him with my sword. Oh, actually,
Okay, do you have your flame blade out?
Yep, it
I was
is.
going to say I would have to bonus action that first to have the blade back out in order to do that, right?
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you can hit somebody with your staff if they come by in the meantime. Okay.
Well, actually, if something comes by, I would rather ready a primal like strike with
Primal
my
savagery.
yeah. I would rather ready that.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, Kane, you have been abandoned by your coworker.
Dang it!
You dropped me on my face, and then it just like Frodo vanished away from you and disappeared.
Bramble is gone. All right. Can he use it's tough. I guess he's going to move right up alongside here, and he is going to. Shoot. Shoot. That's tough. What was Drust trying to do last turn?
He was trying to get Ren to jump up the wall, and then Ren failed his athletics check.
All right. Kane, can he help Drust get back up? Does that?
And it just costs a little movement from Drust, and if he's assuming he's mounting back on, he has the movement to spare.
Okay. I would like to have Kane try and climb up from here.
Okay, make an athletics check.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, so you jump up and find a few handholds and footholds, and you make it up. So it does take all of your movement.
Okay, that's fair. All right.
So you have a bonus action if you want to use it.
Yep, that's fine. I think Kane doesn't have anything else to do for this turn.
Zerolic.
Well, let's take a perception check inside the cave to see if we see any kobolds poking out, I guess.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, good.
That's pretty good. So you see just inside the entrance a series of like strings or thin ropes that are holding bones, perhaps as some sort of warning to outsiders or something like that.
An alarm system of sorts.
Yep. Mm-hmm. But you haven't seen any kobolds yet with your dark vision range.
Do I see any way to untie their bones that they have?
I mean, let's see, do you have a knife? You could easily cut them.
But if they're kobolds, I'd imagine that it's probably about maybe 4 to 5 feet high. So it's probably waist high for Zerolic. If they hung it high from the ceiling.
I mean, is your intention to just sneak by them, or what are you trying to do?
The rest of my group may not be as sneaky, so if I can lower the defenses without making as much noise, then I would like to try to do that.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can pretty easily probably slink past them with a dexterity check or something.
Mission impossible. Yeah. Laser avoidance. Nice.
I would.
So
I guess what I'm trying to do is.
Yeah. Go ahead. What
I was
you
trying to. If one side could be grabbed and dislodged from the wall, and then to hold that side as I slowly lower it to the ground so that it makes as minimum sound as possible from this way. Otherwise, we're just going to come crashing through, and the kobolds are going to know we're coming anyways. So
Yeah, so that would probably be sleight of hand.
what about
You could definitely go
perception
try.
check this
Yeah.
turn, so I wouldn't be able to do that, right?
It would, if you're trying to do it carefully, it would probably take a full turn. If you want to go to the location, then you could just spend your action next turn and get it done.
I'll be right back.
But yeah, probably not going to be able to finish it this turn.
Then at the current point in time, I'll still just be having cover here at the cave entrance.
Okay.
Waiting for other people to help storm the enclave.
Okay. Druss.
Can just remount and then try again.
Yes.
Can you do that in one turn?
Yes, the movement is on Ren's turn. So yeah. Go ahead and make another athletics check.
Advantage again?
Yeah. Okay. Rend isn't giving up, so he's going to take a step back a little bit to get a little space and try again. Oh, he can't roll.
This wall is just
Okay,
insurmountable.
Make another dexterity saving throw. With
Can
advantage.
just strategically jump off Ren's saddle.
Well, like you're Mario and he's Yoshi?
You can try. Do you want to try that?
No,
If you want
just
to
he's
try
going to
that-
stay on Rend. He's going to stay on
Okay.
Rend.
That would be a dexterity check instead of a dexterity saving throw.
I don't have much dex at the moment.
Yep.
No. You know, just is going to stay on Rend.
Okay, then dexterity saving throw to stay on Rend. Okay. I mean, you have advantage on it, but you easily pass anyways.
Failing that, does Rend have any movement left?
He can take the dash action. So, are you interested in giving up on this, or do you want him to keep trying?
I'm wondering where this fucking front door is.
Okay. And he's gonna start going in that direction. Okay.
Can that be it? Unless Justin ready and acts. But yeah, that'd be it.
Yeah. Okay. Vorix, are you climbing up still?
You back, dragon? Guess not. Okay, well, yeah, I am going to have Vorix continue to rage climb up this hill because I think it's
athletics check.
kind of unlikely that he'll fail so many times. So it's athletics?
Yeah, with advantage.
Okay. Thank you.
Nice. Yep. You scale up. And you still have most of your movement except for 5 feet, so you still have another 35 feet of movement.
Alright. Cool. Well, he's going to move 35 feet over here.
So if you hover over that, there's 2 numbers there. Yeah.
Yep.
He still has a bonus action.
Yep. Let's see, what else can he do? He can activate his sunken ogre mace. That is a bonus action, right?
Correct.
Alright, well, now seems as good a time as any. Yes, take my blood. Alright.
Okay.
And that's it. I can't actually access the intern button down here. Interesting.
Because I already ended it.
Ah, okay.
You know, I looked away, and I looked back, and there's a lot more kobolds on this fucking list now.
Zent, it is your turn.
Well, they ran inside the cave, remember?
It's almost like they're looking for an ambush.
God damn it. And I see the rest of the party isn't here with this group, correct?
You have 4 people with you. You can maybe barely see the head of Druss mounted on Rend moving off, and you haven't seen Zaralik in a while.
Zent did see Zaralik move through the trees before he came over here up to the front door. The front door that he mentioned before. So, seeing as there's enough people here and only one at the front fucking door by himself, Zent's gonna go to the front door. He's gonna dash.
You're gonna have to do some smaller moves around the corner.
Oh yeah, that's giving me a hard time. Okay. There it is. That's blocking me. Yes. So. And finishing the turn, Zent's gonna say, "Oh, there you are." Everybody else scrambled up the cliffside instead of come to the front door, so I felt like it was wrong for you to be alone. And Druss is on his way over here. So the 3 of us are going to go in this door while those 3 go in that door instead. And he's going to ready an action of the longbow if something pokes out the door.
Okay.
But can't have much more movement.
Bramble. We are back to you. What was that? You went robo.
Good. The height of my rage.
Okay.
Where am
So,
I? Oh,
please make a dexterity saving throw.
Where's the game
uh-oh. Why do I have to make 17 dexterity saving throws?
Because you are stepping on caltrops.
Awesome. Okay. Give me 1 second.
This is really in character, though.
To be fair, the caltrops are the same size as him. He could just walk through them.
Well, I had to go and it's kind of funny. I had to double check and make sure because I rarely the gnomish cunning is something I never fucking take advantage of. I guess that's not a saving throw; it's a check, and you have it automated now. Go ahead. Boom.
Okay. Make
God.
another dexterity saving throw. Because a net starts to fall down from the ceiling on top of you. Okay. Let's see.
Do we have anyone here that watched the first series of 2.5 Men by any chance?
Nope.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Phyllis Siegel.
Am I allowed to use my bonus action before I roll this?
What do you mean?
Like, I just want to open my hand and have the flame blade come back.
And yes, you can do that.
Okay.
Okay. But the net falls on top of you.
Well, I'm assuming if it's a regular rope net that I'd be able to singe through it with my flame blade and just cut my way through it with relative ease. Yeah, but I haven't even action rob. I moved 10 feet.
Yep. Okay.
I have taken a bonus action so far. I have taken no action.
Yeah. Go ahead and make an attack roll at disadvantage because the net is restraining you.
You'll get a plus 1d4 from Bless.
Nope.
Well, that's still going, isn't it?
As of now, anyway.
Disadvantage, baby.
Wow.
There's a lot of things that just happened on my screen just now.
Yeah. Okay.
Choo choo.
Yeah. You slice open the net without much issue.
Here's Bramble.
And let's see, does that
How many more traps are you going to trigger before they capture you?
All of them, so we can catch up quickly.
Just send Bramble in.
I think I might stop right there.
Okay, well, more things do happen as you stepped into that spot. A couple ready attacks go off.
Oh.
Yeah. Now that the light, there's more light that started shining in there, and there's a lot of dudes staring at me. Hi, fellas.
Bramble, no.
And Bramble enters the casting couch.
About to get piped.
Somebody call for a hairy plumber.
Ignore that hit miss.
Nah,
I don't know why it prompt you for that.
He's got the AC. He'll be fine.
I hope so.
Okay,
That's one miss. I wanna flavor all of these attacks that it might be missing, which seems like they are. As Bramble is aura farming the front door right now, he's just deflecting arrows with his flaming sword.
No, they're just all missing because they assume I'm going to be much taller. So I walked around the corner and they're just all going over my head. Yeah.
Yeah. They were looking at the sword you were hanging over your head. They were shooting at that.
So it's really not a bola. It is a sling. The fucking sling thrower thing.
Oh, he's a little person like us. Oh shit! Fuck.
Okay.
Look, that AC is working. That AC is working. Good for you.
One of them
straight.
throws an oil flask at you.
Oh no! Oh, please fail this one. Please fail this.
But like hell did you?
Oh my god! Yes, he hits himself with it. Please make him hit himself with it.
Hey, wait. Can you make it so that I catch it and fucking throw it back at them?
If you want to catch it, I can allow that, but you won't be.
Really?
You'll have to do it on your turn if you want to throw it back.
You could have a flamethrower for a turn.
Hang on. For the cool, would you allow me as a bonus action to throw it up in the air and then as an action use my sword on the fire to hit it so that it like scatters fire all over them?
I'll get you as well.
That's okay.
No, it's not.
It would be a full action on your turn, but yeah, you could do that.
But would that theoretically also catch everything they're hiding on there?
You might have to get a little bit closer to really get that.
Fair enough.
Like 40 feet away from you. That's a little bit
further. Short arm for now. I got you. Okay, fair enough. Okay.
You're a
so
menace.
do you want to catch it?
I would rather it actually fall to his feet then.
Okay, then that's what's going to happen. Okay.
I'm burning them all. Fuck them, Rob.
We got an oil
people.
I was just saying, you're a menace. You're a fucking menace. You're like walking through these traps like Kane's walking through a fucking spiky field right now.
That one hits.
Something hits. Something finally hits.
No, it doesn't.
These are scared releases. These are scared releases.
Shield is not alone going to be enough. You're going to need to spend 2 inspiration points as well.
Done.
Okay.
No touchy.
Might as well let all the other reactions go off now. Fuck. Send fucking Bramble in as a tank from now on.
You didn't need to roll that concentration check.
High AC is pretty nice.
It appeared on my screen, so I assumed I had to do it. So it was happening.
Because you had to inspiration your thing not to be hit.
Yep. It's okay. I just kind of rolled a 20 anyway, like it was no big deal.
Keep puffing your chest out over there. Keep it up.
Apparently.
Do your thing. Scare them. I just hope that the fires you spread in the next round don't end up hurting our people if they're in there.
You gotta pump your chest too while you puff it.
Terrified. They're all terrified of my lightsaber.
Okay.
I just think of it like
a lot of missed attacks.
Fucking a fiery sword ignites like a lightsaber, like Darth Vader in the fucking dark hallway.
Yeah.
This is straight up. No, this is Vin Diesel's sword from The Last Witch Hunter, man.
Oh my god, yes.
Okay, Bramble, it is still your turn. You still have most of your movement too.
Holy shit.
Hi, bitches.
Hi. I'm Bramble.
Okay, so you are over the caltrops. If you want to not have to make a save, you're going to have to spend double movement to take the next 5 feet.
Can he just jump over them?
He can make an acrobatics check if he wants to do that. Yeah. But the way to guarantee you get through safely without having to roll is to move at half speed.
That's
you
fair.
can do that if you want, or you can make the roll. Either way is fine with me.
Do I still have an action?
Yes. Well, no, sorry. The action was to cut open the net.
The net. That's what I thought. Okay. And my I shouldn't have anything. I should only have movement because my bonus action was to bring the sword back out too.
Yeah. So you have movement and that's it.
But
you are kind of blocking the stairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the double movement to get out of the stairs.
Okay.
Kind of, I guess, as close to over here as I can.
Yeah.
Coming for this motherfucker right here.
I'm gonna get you.
Okay.
I'm gonna get you. I don't know if you guys see it though. There's a winged one in there.
I can only see silhouettes. There's a lot of them.
A winged kobold? Yep. Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
It's probably like a drakeling or something like that.
I don't even know what that is.
Okay.
Like the species have different tiers of evolution, right?
Well, now I know.
Pokemon. No, different tier of evolution. That's not. It's not the same.
You're not wrong.
Okay, I thought so. I thought that was right.
I just don't know. I don't know.
Kane.
All right. Kane is unaware as he hears distant combat.
All you hear is all these fucking arrows hitting the ground as they're not hitting fucking Bramble.
Splintering off the stone.
Bramble straight talking shit. You guys suck. Your fucking name is garbage.
What are you shooting at? What are you shooting at? I'm looking here. Honestly, I'll be honest with you though. This is so par for the course with kobolds. They're so like naturally stupid.
So Kane moves 40 distance. Let's see. He sees Bramble in front of him.
Just around the corner. You can see the glow of the flaming sword.
Oh yeah. That's what he sees. That's fair.
A couple arrows fly by you in the entrance.
Yep. I think Kane is going to.
You missed, bitch.
God damn, that's tough. He can use a dash and he can't really attack though. Shoot.
Run up in the corner and pick me up and throw me at them.
Yeah, that would be cool. That would be really, but that would cost his action to dash to get to you and his action to throw you.
Oh, yep, I got you.
So, shit. I think Kane is going. Well, yeah, I think he's going to ready a He's going to ready a sacred flame for.
Just additional notice. You are currently blocking the stairs for Vorex.
True. Okay, I guess he's going to use his...
Okay, Vorex can move him.
Yeah, this is true. This is true.
Kane is going to use his extra 5 feet to get over here, and that's going to cost him a 1d6 to get into the corner. And let's...
Also, it's very dark. Like, you can see the glow from his Bramble's sword, but other than that, it's pitch black in here.
Yeah.
And Kane does not have dark sight.
Yep. I think that's going to be his action, actually, is he's going to, let's see. Shoot.
Okay.
Well, he could do that.
He's got a lantern.
Well, yeah. He's going to pull out his lantern, and he's going to look at straight ahead, towards, well, straight north. Straight north. No, you're fine. He's going to use his lantern and point it straight north. And he's going to lay it on the ground for now. Or would that cost him an action to pick it up again?
Yes.
Okay, then he's just going to hold it. That's fine.
Okay.
You should be able to use that thing to shine it directly at an enemy and blind them. That thing's bright as fuck. It's so awesome.
He kind of is at the two guys directly north. Like, they're getting fucked.
What you just did to this room for me is amazing. I can see shit.
So,
like, oh, those guys are red.
You want a brown pants.
yeah.
Okay.
That's it for Kane's turn.
We have another crossbow attack at Bramble.